I'm not singing it.
Name.
Last session. No, it's just terrible. Yeah. So last session we looked through the entirety of this abandoned halfling village thing. The things that we did find that seemed to have some significance was these pottery with symbols of halfling deities and gods they worshipped, as well as a locket that had names written out. There was some conversation as to ways of getting in contact with them. There was like find the path spell or manipulating that spell with Andraste's godlike magic to try and find them, see if they're still around. Um, also there was the whole incident with the onion people that I had talked about, onion genocide. There was some, was it liquor or booze? What did you two find? Mead. Okay, found some old mead that some of us got wasted on. We rested in the mansion for a few times, thanks to Andraste. I don't know if you sent a description of what it looks like, but it was very beautiful and it had a lot of ferrets in it.
Yes. Oh my god, yeah, Scott, do you remember the ferret that I used to use my Find Familiar spell with?
I think so, yeah.
I would like conjure a little ferret. Well, there was 100 of them.
There was so many of them, and like you can't take them outside of the mansion. Like you had to have them in there, or they would just disappear. They were like little servants.
Throw pillows.
Kara had reached out to Tamora asking if she knew anything about the this town that was abandoned. She didn't know much about the people in it, but there was, and which was shown on the map, that there was a statue a little ways off of her. So we had hit that afterwards, and we found another one of those crystals where when Kara touched it, there was a bunch of halflings. They were kind of like praying to.
Uh-oh.
I'll just keep doing the recap because it's just recap. They kept praying to like the Tamora statue. There was one woman who had placed the there was one woman who placed the crystal there, and it looked like she was crying. So we kind of tried making the Tamora statue and the others that were around nicer, but some of them were like overly buried, that could not really be salvaged. As we were traveling a few days out, because now we were going towards the tree, we ran into what looked like a giant moving mountain, which was an earth elemental, and that was not going to be fun to fight, so we like took a really long way around so we could avoid it, thank God. There were also on our travels goblins riding wolves who were spreading news about like having a leader in each of the countries, like the hills and all that. I guess I don't remember the whole story behind that. I didn't write that. When we continued further, we ran into some bones that we learned were from woolly mammoths, and there were burns and scratches on the ground, which we later associated to a red dragon had attacked. We think that the dragon may be north of where we were, because Nell tried to sense the heat of it. And I was like, no, we need to not fight that. That's not happening right now. So, once we had gotten to the tree, we noticed, as well as over by the statue, there's this, like, it looked like gross, mucky rot, that was kind of affecting the tree and the plant life, and it seemed to have been associated with this this drake that we found later, because the crystal ended up being over in that guy's space of living. We fought it, we killed it, we got the crystal. When we touched the crystal, we saw the halflings kind of there. They placed the crystal there, and that woman we saw before was holding a baby. And no, I'm sorry, I'm just looking through all that combat stuff. I think then it was just afterwards we went back we put the crystals. There was a notch in the tree where we put all 3 of the crystals together, and in that notch in the tree, and it opened up the Fey portal.
And then we were all going ooh and ah at the pretty picture.
Yeah, because it looked like it opened up to the Fey in the spring court, as we were in the winter court before.
Yeah. Okay, so we have not rested yet.
No, I don't think we did. I'm pretty sure. I thought we weren't going to, unless everyone really needs it.
I remember we weren't
well-
going to because nobody was else fucked up except for me. So we were like, let's just go. I'm like, oh.
Oh, no. If I'm looking at these hit points correctly, I am fucked up.
How are you fucked up?
I got maggots burrowed into me multiple times.
Oh, well, shit. That could have been when I was, like, shifting my computer elsewhere and I was not remembering any of that.
It was really fucked up. I didn't like those maggots.
So, would we like to sit here before going
Well,
into
you
the
can go ahead,
Fey?
I'm just
No. I mean, if you got maggots in your body, I mean...
No, I got them out. It really hurt.
Okay. Well, I mean...
So, as you've seen happen before, a shaft of light appears above Chad Vio, like sparkles going
Chio.
down into his body. And he's sort of like half... His spirit is coming down, he's like, your fallen tears have called to me. So here comes Rio's melody. I know my coven cares for me. They'd never murder senselessly. Oh, what was going on? Why can I smell onion? Hello.
Well, a couple of things. The onion people are days away from here. Also, when Chad is taking over, whoever he's taking over, you're just in your mind. So, you're probably aware of what's happened. Unless Via was so focused on himself in his own mind that he didn't pay attention to the outside.
Yeah.
Which is possible.
If that's the case, thanks, Vio.
But yeah.
Oh, is Chio gone? I like Chio.
We nicknamed Vio and Chad together Chio.
Chio.
Like how Cloud and Chad were clad.
Oh. Yeah, we almost got you divorced too.
What?
Yeah, we had the paper signed and everything.
I know it's what you wanted.
Where is Andraste?
Standing right there.
Oh, hi, honey. Are you back?
Yes. What's the meaning of this nonsense?
I mean, kind of revenge for what you were doing to Cloud with George, I'd say.
Honestly.
Remember, darling, consent is sexy. Consent is sexy.
Yes, and do you know what's sexier? I know best. Anyway. What do we got? A portal? We're going through a portal?
Did you
yeah.
wait? Have you clocked out the entire time?
I mean,
Me, who needed my emotional support friend brother, was not there for me.
no. I was definitely here.
Your body was here. Clearly, you were not.
So Vio's getting insight checked.
Theo was looking at himself in the mirror.
Okay. Got
He's
it.
having a self-care mental day.
Yeah, he was like catching up with Helios. Was
Right.
deciding if he wanted to change his hair color.
Right.
He was thinking about how much he doesn't want to get divorced.
He was thinking about how happy his relationship was with his husband.
Apparently not.
Right. So anyways, do we want to rest for a little bit? Just
Yes.
do a quick one. we can do a quick one.
A quick long rest.
No,
Yeah.
a short rest.
Quick long.
No, Cloud, we're not sleeping for 8 hours because I think it's like the middle of the day.
I mean,
Andraste can't sleep on I'm just kidding.
Try me, motherfucker.
can we stay here for at least 1 hour?
Yeah, that's why I said a quick one.
Yeah.
A short rest, yes.
Can I take a peek around to see if there's like any sort of ingredients type of stuff around?
Ingredients.
I guess. Ingredients for what?
I don't know, like stuff that can be used to make like healing potions or something.
I guess you can make a nature or survival check.
Oh, Asta, when you're done kind of recovering, did you want to attempt to talk to this tree now that it's lively again?
I don't have the ability to do that.
I forgot it was
Twiggy
Twiggy!
I talk to animals. Twiggy talks to plants.
Twiggy, I swear to God, it's nothing on you. I guess I have short-term memory.
I got a 17.
I guess you can find a couple flowers. Like red
I love
flowers. What are you saying?
And Andraste's lost his marbles. He's picking flowers.
Would you rather me go for human blood again?
No, rah! No.
Oh, I'm gonna get a spell slot back too with my arcane recovery while we're doing this.
For my short rest, I'm gonna use the ability to do a long rest within 1 hour.
What the fuck? Okay.
Okay.
My animal form had 1 hit point. I get that once a month, so I might as well.
Oh, Andraste too. Did you want to test the? I mean, well, you've been kind of messing with it. I don't know if you're ready to try it or not, but the locket.
Who were we trying to find with that again? I'm sorry, I forgot.
The names. I don't know who the fuck they are. There's names.
Oh, the
Halfling
halfling
people.
names on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you think that they're in the Fae? Or do you think that they're on the...
I mean, it's a good assumption they're probably in the Fae because we saw them going in there in that crystal.
My PlayStation.
Is it about to turn off?
Yeah.
A PlayStation? What do you mean, Jonathan?
Sorry. So I think I might actually have a better chance of finding them after we cross into the Fae.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably a good
maybe
idea.
let's try after we cross into there. I'll make an attempt one more time. I mean, they might be here, so let's give it a shot. Fuck it, why not? Give me that shit.
Well, I thought we needed a cloud spell to do it. It's a pretty big spell. The fun.
Cloud.
Which spell?
I mean, again, but if it doesn't work, it's a high-level spell. Find the path.
Oh, yeah. Well, I would also need to prepare it. Wait.
Oh, that's right.
Kara just lays flat on her. Yeah, Kara just lays flat on her back. Just.
Then you guys didn't want to take a long rest, so.
No, I didn't. Okay. I mean, it's the middle of the day. I wouldn't be able to sleep now.
Kara, did you want to talk to the tree? I'm pretty sure Twiggy would be happy to.
Oh, yeah. Twiggy, do you still have that spell?
I can try if you want.
Yeah, if you can.
Okay. She casts Speak with Plants, and every plant within 30 feet gets limited sentience and movement.
Movement.
That's what it says.
The leaves, the grass starts
Wiggling.
Do you want me to say something, or?
Oh, sorry. I'm like, I don't know, I've never talked to plants before. Hello, big tree.
Above the archway, there's the spot where the 3 pieces of stone connected are sitting, and above that out in the trunk of the tree, a face kind of is, Pocahontas, grandma.
Oh my god.
Oh, Grandma!
Um, hello there.
This is a load of
Hello.
barnacle. Hi. I don't. I didn't think this would work. This is still weird for me.
Um,
Go ahead. What were you gonna say? Go ahead.
I am
Talk.
Andraste. We are the Coven. We have come to seek passage into the Fae. If
Well, feel free to go through. Thank you very much for helping me.
Was it
Oh.
the Drake that had done this to you?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm still a little
Is
tired, but I feel better.
Well, that's good.
is there anything that we could do to make it better for you before we go?
I think you've already done everything that'll help us, make me feel better. It just takes time.
Um, just a quick question. Do you remember a bunch of little halflings coming through here before? I think they also went through the portal.
Mm-hmm. Yes, a long time ago.
Do you
Did
know
they
how?
look like this? And I'm gonna hold up the locket.
There's not any pictures in the locket again.
It's just me. Yeah, good job, Andraste.
No, they looked more like her, as one of the branches points towards Kara.
Okay.
But they didn't look like a locket. Okay, got it.
Andraste,
you
you're
have
supposed to be the smart one.
Like, which parts of her come from who? Like, whose eyes does she have? And
Well, I don't know. Was she like made or something?
Are you made, Tara?
um,
She was made from two other halflings, so she might have qualities of two specific ones.
I was like, yeah, plant doesn't have concept of
Oh,
that.
Yeah, we're
that's
trying to find her
interesting.
creators.
Oh,
do you
good luck.
do you know how long do you know how long ago they came through here?
Um,
it's a long time ago.
It's
a
a
long
long,
time, yeah.
just a long.
Maybe, you know.
How long?
Justy's gonna grab Kara's hand and be like, he's tired. We should just go.
How long have you been on this plane? How old are you?
Much, much longer.
Ooh,
Pretty cool.
you're a rad tree.
So how did this portal get here in the first place?
I mean, I don't know. I guess it just kind of grew up with me. No.
She is the portal.
Okay.
Thank you very much. We'll let you rest now.
Thanks.
I love to talk.
I'm just like, I have my hand like close to it, trying to just like feel if there's like vibrations on it before I go.
It's really easy to play tired and sick when you're tired and sick.
Oh, when did you start not feeling good?
Yesterday.
Ugh.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Have you taken like a COVID test or anything?
Mm-mm. I don't think I have one. Yeah. Goodbye.
So Asta's a big bitch. No, it's
So, if I'm understanding what the tree just said, then not only are the people we've been following going this way, but
Didn't we already
they're
know that they went through the portal? Like,
we
Yeah.
knew. I was trying to figure out how long ago.
no,
I was trying to figure out how long ago.
but
And
they're more than likely your parents.
I don't think we learned anything new about that.
no, I
Well,
don't.
we didn't know for sure if they were actually Kara's parents or not.
It was yeah.
I
It
don't
was
think we know for sure now either.
I mean, it's a
Well,
town of
maybe.
halflings. There's hundreds of towns of halflings in this country. I mean, you know.
It's possible.
I mean, maybe I'm just reading too much into the tree saying they look like her.
I think he just meant like they look like halflings.
Andraste
like,
held up a
short.
locket. He said, no, it looks more like Tara, who's a halfling.
Oh, so just that tree.
Did not look like an inanimate object.
Well, so we're still at square one. Sorry, Garth.
It's fine.
Oh, that was so cute.
Alright, well,
Yeah, if everyone's all done and rested, then we can go through, I guess.
If it's any consolation, the spring court is actually quite nice this time of year.
It's the spring
Is
court,
it
I would
nice all time
assume
of
it's
year?
always nice.
I mean, I guess, yeah. I didn't think about that.
See,
Okay,
I
let's
thought
stop wasting time.
my intelligence was here, but it's here?
alright. After everybody else, I swear I'll follow.
Andraste takes his step through.
Okay, I go through.
We're just standing there looking at Nell like...
There is a cold, kind of tingly feeling as you put your hands, fingers, body, whatever, through this kind of shimmering field that y'all can see. And as you reach the other side, it's a very comfortable feeling. Y'all are all walking through a almost like tunnel of plants that have made an archway, going along this little path. You can see it opens up. It's kind of shaded in this area, but y'all can see just bright open light at the end of this little tunnel. Plant tunnel.
Hell yeah, plant tunnel.
Tunnel me, daddy.
I hate y'all.
By the way, are we taking the carriage?
I don't think.
Probably good to ask before you went through.
Just went through the portal? Yeah.
Why did
Well-
we even have the carriage in the first place?
Looks at Vio.
Luxury.
For all the equipment we carry.
Okay, Vio, I'm gonna pick out your favorite instrument from the carriage.
Why?
I'm gonna send everything back.
Oh, that's a good... Please, yeah, I would rather you send the whole carriage back at this point.
I don't know if I can do that.
So then what the hell are you sending back?
It's instruments.
What does that have to do with
Why?
anything?
My husband's tools are important.
Back to where?
Oh.
Back to where?
Also, isn't
We're
he gonna want his instruments with
Yeah,
him?
that made no
I'm
sense.
gonna I have a spell to bring them back.
But what's the point of like getting rid of them for now? Just so we can bring it back later.
We're taking the fucking carriage.
The impression the only reason we had the carriage was because of the instruments. But moving on.
No, it was just for the luxury of the journey, but then it turned more into a hassle than anything else, so we've learned not to bring it.
Fine,
Can it
that's what
fit
we
through
have
this
about.
portal?
It's a big hole.
Can we shrink it?
I'm pretty sure this carriage can fit through that big hole.
We also
It's
have
not
the
too
horses
tight.
too, not
It
just
is.
the carriage.
Well, the horses I'm sure can fit. The carriage is bigger than the horses.
Y'all
But I
did
can cast-
see, again, multiple halflings going in with their carriages.
There you
Oh, alright, well, yeah, let's take it. Alright.
Why is he making this a big thing? Play that fucking carriage. This was a mistake.
Alright, we're all in the carriage.
We both did the same thing.
God, this is just 5 minutes of just carriage? Fine, we just go to the carriage.
Well, on the carriage, the same thing happens when you step into a plant-like archway tunnel path.
Now let's ride towards the light at the end of the tunnel.
Riding forward, you eventually get to the end. It's like a minute ride, this whole pathway. Eventually, it opens up, and you find yourselves in this carriage on a cliff, open below you. Um, there is, as you'll get outside of the opening, you can kind of see around this large, very packed forest, dense forest that is kind of behind y'all, as well as below you at the bottom of this large cliff. You just, everywhere you're looking, you kind of see this forest stretching out. Um, Make a perception check. Somebody, Vio. She's leading the carriage.
So. Plus.
Get out of there.
Oh! He doesn't even need the advantage.
Very far in the distance, it's a little bit covered up by clouds, so it's hard to see, but to the
Covered up
kind
by
of
me. Sorry.
kind of to the northwest-ish from where you are, you can see a very large, like, it's kind of hard, as I said, for you to see and even make out what it is. Just so it's a little bit logic defying as well, so even what you're seeing doesn't necessarily like make sense, and you're not sure if you're seeing it correctly. You can see very large branches kind of reaching into the sky, as well as some kind of large, almost like floating island kind of under those branches and within those branches. Also more to the also to the north, but more to the east. In the kind of in the somewhat close distance, it's kind of towards the edge of the horizon as far as you can see, but you can see that like the forest eventually ends and it starts going into these like grassy fields in the far distance.
Theo passes that information on.
Okay, we made it to the portal. Where to now? I don't think that map has the Fae in
I
there.
have no idea where I'm
Well,
going.
I mean, I would presume the vaguely threatening-looking branches with islands attached.
Ah,
well, I was gonna say
Water.
this is gonna sound racist, but what do your halfling instincts tell you, Carter? Where would you go?
right, because I have halfling instincts. Island?
Oh, because you like to be tall in the sky. I got it.
Well, how do we get to a floating island? Is the
We
question.
fly
Well,
there.
yes, Asta. You can fly there. Looking at Asta. Can you?
I mean, obviously I can't if I shapeshift. Not in this flabby body. I
So
miss
can
my
you
wings.
shapeshift into something that can fly all of us?
We don't even mean to fly.
If you,
We
He's
don't.
sitting there like,
I've had visions. If
unique
one of you
female.
connect to me, I had visions of me turning into a hippogriff. I think that's what the animal is called. I could change it to like big flying animals, but
I
I
What were you
mean,
can't
saying,
do it
Andraste?
now.
Andraste can.
I can literally just teleport us there.
Oh, do you want to
Including the
use that?
carriage.
Do you want to use that big spell, or did you want to like twin spell fly and give somebody a broom and then have Asta transform?
But what about the carriage?
Oh yeah, the carriage. Just leave the carriage right now. We can come back for it. There's no way.
You cast fly on the horses?
I think the horses are gonna stay here with the carriage.
We could have
Let's
Twiggy and
let
Alastrial watch
keep an
them
eye on
while
it.
we look around.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Oh god,
Here he goes.
I'm gonna disconnect the reins from the horses from the carriage real quick and like tie them somewhere so they don't run away. I'm gonna pull out my little amber for the Vault of Amber spell, and I want to try and see if I can make a divinity check to see if I can fit the carriage inside of this fucking thing. Can I do that?
You can try to roll for it, sure. You try to put it in the same vault you already have, or a new vault? Because fitting in the same vault you already have is going to be more difficult since you already have things in there. And you're going to
What
fit
if
it with that.
What if I used a godstone? Or
I think we're going to stick with the amber on this.
then I. Oh shit! I have to empty mine. I don't have another one.
Okay,
What's in it?
so
So you guys suddenly see a pot of awakening pop out, a Knave's eye patch pop out, a quilt with a lake pop out, and a broom pop out.
Hey, the broom!
It's not a broom of flying. It's I don't
Oh.
know what it is, but
broom
I
of
put on
sweeping.
my. It's a broom of whackers bonkers.
Whackers bonkers.
That's what I'm calling.
Alright, who's gonna let me hit someone with this? No.
So I'm gonna Kara, could you put all these in the bag ahead of
Yeah. Starts like picking up his mess like a child.
I could probably carry Kara.
Asta, you might actually like this, and I'm gonna hand him over the pot of awakening.
What is this pot of awakening?
I believe you plant something in there, and after a month, the plant gains sentience and will be an intelligent being.
you did say you started this already.
Oh, I did?
Yeah. But also,
Well, it has not been watered once. And
well,
it's
also
only been in
nothing in the amber is aging, and also none of that time has like gone through. So it's only the month.
Okay.
But there is something already planted.
Oh, thank you. Interesting. I haven't heard of this in my travels.
Yeah, and if you are nice to the plant, after 30 days it will choose if it wants to stick around or not. It's the important part.
Interesting. I have to be nice.
Okay, I'm ready to make that roll if I can. Nine,
No natural 20s today.
16.
Yeah,
And-
Scott. Sorry, go ahead.
As you do this ritual to place the carriage inside of these gems, you the ritual finishes as these 5 gems all fly up together and snap together into one large amber gem. Unfortunately, none of the wheels on the carriage have made it into the amber piece.
We'll just have to reattach them later.
The wheels fall to the side as the rest of the carriage is no longer there.
Oh, well. Little mishap. But it's okay, some of us can carry wheels.
I'm not carrying one of those
I'm
big-ass
not
wheels with me.
carrying a wheel.
Yeah, go ahead, Andraste, carry a wheel.
I'm just gonna cast animate objects and you'll just see 4 wheels fly up around me. You were saying
Why?
No comment.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop on my broom and fly away.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
We're like, wait, where are you
We're
going?
like, we need help.
Alright, so where are we going?
So is Lastrial and Twiggy staying with the horses that are now tied to that tree?
Well, okay, so wait, we have to get across. How far is what's the distance on it? Like,
You can barely see it on the horizon. You can like when something's really far away and it kind of looks like hard to see because the atmosphere is like distorting it. It's very far away.
Oh,
You
it's-
saw it because you got a natural 20. It's very, very far away.
oh
Maybe we should
So,
just
uh,
start
this doesn't.
walking that way.
Yeah, this does not seem like a flying situation.
Yet.
Well, we'd have to fly when we get there, but for now we just walk.
Maybe, we don't know.
Oh yeah, there might be like a whirlwind that blows us up. I don't know.
Why don't we find out by going there?
Yes.
Good
How
idea.
about that?
Let's go.
I will turn into a
Everybody
horse and start
grab a
trotting
wheel.
over.
I guess I'll like start untying the horses that everyone was about to leave behind and walk them.
Just ride them.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Just bareback it.
Me thinking about wishing I had a Shadow Mane right now.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna fasten the four wheels on either side of the other horse.
Okay.
That's like putting a lot of strain on those horses.
They were literally pulling a carriage.
Yeah, but the weight was equally distributed.
The
You
wheels are
could.
alive now. The wheels can carry their own weight.
So we all start traveling along the cliffside, waiting for a way to get down, and I guess towards this island they all don't know what it is. Correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Well, takes y'all a couple hours just to get to the lower ground and off this kind of large cliff thing. It's actually someone can make a survival check. Whoever has the highest can make it.
How high is my survival?
Not me.
Mine is 4.
I have a +6, so I'll do it.
Probably would be smarter. You should know this. I'll also guide you.
Thank you for guiding me. What is the
Oh
guide
my
bonus?
lord! It's a D4.
Aww. Woo! 14?
Mine is right here next.
Yeah, it takes you a couple of hours just to find a way to get off this large cliff area. You find a path down that leads into more forest. It's a very quiet journey.
There's no like animals.
Oh, there's a lot of animals.
Okay. Nella's vigorously looking out for a stalking cabin.
So I think, if my theory is correct, cabins are kind of winter stuff. So it might not happen.
What is this
nonsense,
cabin
nothing.
that you guys are referencing? Why is he scared of it?
Didn't we already
I'm not
explain this?
scared. It just makes no sense.
It was a cabin that liked now.
Oh. Where
It
was
followed.
this?
It followed in the winter court.
It
It
would just
followed
like
us.
show up. It would just like pop up behind us.
Oh. Maybe you're right, because I don't know anything about that court. But with now,
Do you know anything about this court? Is this your...
this is where my force is residing. I don't know where the fuck it is because this place is gigantic, but this is my home. This is my home court.
Shouldn't you know then?
What?
Well, I
No,
thought
what?
Well, I thought the
Where things are?
This place is gigantic.
I
Do you
thought
really think I explored this place in and out?
Card.
What was that?
Oh, thank you. I was like, well, I thought the place was always shifting, so you can't really have an exact location of stuff. I think that was what Lasriel was telling us when we first showed up.
That is so annoying.
Yeah.
I guess I
Oh.
already know that too.
Just that part's annoying?
Typically, we do, if you want to see if you know something, we can do a knowledge check. If anybody wants to see if they know anything about this area.
What's a knowledge check? Is that intelligence?
A nature check, an arcana check.
I got a 19.
I can try to do a nature.
I got a natural 1.
And Nell's too busy thinking about the
I got a
cabin.
31.
Oh,
11. Yeah, I know this place. That's a tree.
I just went Jimmy Neutron in my head.
Well, you can recognize that this is the spring court. The spring court is made up of an endless forest. So it's just one big forest. There are different parts of it that different people kind of reside over, but it is very tricky to travel through here, especially with the overgrown plant life everywhere. It's very difficult to travel through this area unless you're very familiar with it.
Alright. Find the path, gonna come in handy.
And with a 31, you also remember hearing about an island, or kind of a large island floating and some being held by branches, as the summer court.
Oh.
mm.
Okay, so I'm gonna relay all of that information over. And I'm also,
So wait, I don't know if we want to go. Go ahead. What were you gonna say first? I was about to.
I'm also going to, do my little awareness thing.
I fucking told you.
Thank you. I saw Woody's face be like, here it comes.
Yep.
Within a mile, you do not sense any divine presences.
Okay, cool.
So wait, I don't think we want to go towards this
Do we-
court.
Well, there's a chance they went in there.
There's a chance, but then what if we travel all the way there?
But
And
we
they're
don't
not
know
there.
exactly where they went, though, in the Fae. They could be there. They could be in the spring. We don't
I mean-
know that they're even
It's
in the
the
spring
only
court.
landmark we have.
I mean, we have a.
Maybe people at the summer court have the means to travel. Sorry.
At this point, Kara just sits on the ground because everyone's going back and forth like, we don't know anything. I'm
All I'll
I
say
mean, we're
is
still
we
moving forward, right?
No, she stopped.
we probably want to head out of these woods. This seems like prime cabin country, especially if you do their mating call.
What the fuck was that?
I could attempt to ask the local wildlife if they saw halflings, although they won't be very reliable.
Carter, please say your thing.
Yeah, I was like, I'll just wait till everyone's done.
I keep telling you, say it with your chest.
I can't say anything when everyone's speaking over me.
I mean,
gotta
you've
stick
been
left.
talking, go ahead.
That's true.
Like, nobody else talking right now. You have the floor.
Okay. Can we do the find the path thing with the locket?
Once again,
Have to sleep!
we have to sleep.
Then let's sleep now. We've been traveling for hours, I guess. Jeez.
But like
Yes.
2.5, 3
Can't sleep
hours.
on himself. Good night.
We're just gonna stop without like.
All the
We're
Oh,
just.
wait, let's.
Nothing to make this
Cloud's
town.
gonna go over and cast inflict a poison to disease so his intelligence goes down, so he's dumb now.
Nothing changes.
I'm just kidding.
Nothing changed.
Why has everyone gone nuts? I was away for one bloody.
I told you.
Want me
I
to
told.
make a tower. Just starts gyrating. I'll make it.
Make sure you make it over 100.
We'll just drag them in.
Yeah, we'll drag you in. We've done it before.
I mean, how heavy is a drawstick?
Not that heavy at all. I could probably do it myself.
Yeah, I'm only a medium-sized creature now.
And you're skinny.
You were always a medium-sized creature.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. I was an inch away, okay?
How, wait. Are we all medium sized or?
Yes, except Kara.
Medium sized, that's short.
Baby.
I'm like a little over 3 feet tall, bitch.
I mean, she's medium-sized among halflings.
I'm medium sized
Anyways,
compared to the onion people.
Shall we head inside?
Yes.
I'll drag Andraste in.
There's no ferrets in this place, so
No ferrets.
we gotta do everything ourselves.
We got a mouse. And whatever pets y'all bought.
Oh wait, I can't even come in here because if I put my cat down in this place, it'll
Oh.
burn it down. There's no magic.
Oh,
Scott, the octopus actually came in handy last session.
yeah, we both remember that right now.
Yeah, because I think, Asta talked to the octopus, and he was like, I like puzzles. And, like, we had 2 of the crystals, and we saw, like, notches on them. And we were like, wait, it's a puzzle! Give it to the octopus! And he was like, clink!
Called me crazy.
You just want the octopus!
I wonder if we can make little booties out of like flame retardant like material for the cat so he doesn't burn down everything.
I haven't burned down
Yeah, just
anything
uses-
yet.
Theo just uses create to make a cast iron frying pan and puts the cat in the
We're gonna cook you.
That's his little thing.
You physically put the cat in the frying pan?
Okay.
No, you just have to put it on the floor. The cat will literally get into it on its own.
Will it? Or is it gonna just leave?
It's a cat.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna stay
what?
out here and keep watching night anyway, so.
Please wake me up at some point in the night so I can look with you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll give it like 4 hours.
Tara's gonna go find its
perception check.
Three.
Oh my
God.
god. Should I make one now, or are we doing 2 different perception checks, like, as the time goes on?
Well, let's see what he saw first.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You, in the night, you're in a large forest. You see many animals passing by all throughout the night, sometimes in groups, sometimes alone, but very many different types of animals, and they also look a little different than you would expect. Like you can, you can see what this animal is supposed to be, but it doesn't look exactly like that. At one point, you see some deer walk through, but instead of an average deer that you would see on a material plane, the antlers all curve at the ends, and they have some colored spots on the back. I mean, it's just a little fey. After about 4 hours, you head into the tower to get Kara.
Mm.
Walk back outside together to continue y'all's watch. As you step out the doors of the tower, about 2 feet away from the entrance of the tower door is a patio of a large wooden cabin.
Motherfucker.
Wait, for real? Kara's hysterical right now. Like, she was
Wait,
just
is this
rubbing
it?
the sleep out of... You're sleeping. Like, she was rubbing, like, the sleep out of her eyes, walking out with Nell, and looks at the cabin and just is fully awake. She's like,
This is.
this is your hell now?
I don't.
Yeah,
Why?
yeah.
What do you want from me?
Are you talking
Oh my
to
god, I
the
wish I was there right now.
I wish there was a camera in this world.
Is it? Okay.
One time I wish I wasn't sleeping right now.
I'm gonna go in the cabin. I'll be like, no, look. And I'll like touch the door and slowly like jiggle it.
Okay, yeah. It's all fun and games until the cabin eats you.
Until it eats me.
Nothing normal about that.
No,
The house from Monster House.
it's a good cabin. Yeah, it's a good cabin. And I like pat the side of it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go over there. It's your turn to keep watch.
Yeah.
You squeeze the 2 feet between the tower and the patio of the cabin to go around the cabin.
Jesus.
And it's literally planted itself right in front of the tower doors.
Kara's gonna be
me.
thinking about the night. How can is there a spell to talk to cabins?
You can make a perception check.
Okay.
A spell to talk to cabins.
Spell to talk to cabins. I'm gonna guide myself and blah. Ew, fuck that. I don't understand life. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Throughout the night, you see some animals crawling their way through the cabin, inspecting it, inspecting the tower, but they usually just pass on once they're done and keep going. You don't see anything hostile necessarily.
I would like to spend my 4 hours trying to teach the cat hide again.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh, okay. 15.
You point kind of to the side, tell it to go hide somewhere. Kind of looks over at the little area you're pointing to, starts to walk towards it, sniff things, and then turn back around and come back to you.
God damn it. We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
And starts to climb up your leg. That's
Ow,
claws.
ow.
The it is not eternally nighttime or daytime here.
Oh, that sucks.
Granted, y'all went to sleep at kind of a random time, so maybe as y'all are coming back up, the sky is a bit darker. It's not like a pitch black night like in the winter court or in the material plane, but it is darker than it was whenever y'all went to sleep. As people start waking up.
The cabin stayed there this whole time.
I mean, have you been watching it the whole time, or?
Well, I would say, like, after that disappointment, I would go check.
Check the cabin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still there.
I've got to.
Your pupils starting to wake up inside the tower and moving around.
Okay.
Leo's
I'll let
doing
them find that on their
breakfast
own.
dance. This has become his life.
Breakfast done.
As that conversation starter, Kara's gonna go. So y'all aren't gonna guess what I saw last night.
What did you see?
What?
It was really
An animal?
It was the most dangerous, devastating creature that I and Nell have ever seen. A reoccurring BBEG. It was the cabin.
The cabin. Wait, you saw the cabin?
The cabin?
Yeah,
Like,
it was.
actually?
Yeah, it was sitting right outside the door. If you want to go see if it's still there.
Cloud will go outside and see.
There is nothing outside.
Damn.
Damn.
I also go look outside and be like, Kara, there is no cabin here.
What? Ah, shit. I scared it off.
Or was it there the entire time, or were you going?
I mean, I just
No,
look at
how did
Asta.
that make you feel?
Wait, it's not there for me either?
Nope.
It finally left.
It's mocking.
It's what?
It's mocking me.
Oh. Sure it is.
Yes, I'm sure the magical cabin is mocking you now.
Why don't you...
Thought we went over this last week now.
Have you tried making peace with the cabin now?
Do y'all hear what? You know what? I'm not having this conversation again.
Then
I
why don't you
think-
just try burning it down.
I know it's up. Oh, that's true. You could. I mean, like, I
haven't
was.
done anything to.
What's for
I mean, it
breakfast
had
this
to,
time,
but, like-
Via?
Speaking of killing things, high kick. Speaking of killing things that didn't need killing, did I imagine this because I wasn't really paying attention, or did you
Look at the fruit ninja over here.
commit a little cheeky bit of onion genocide? Pancakes.
Onion
That was a
genocide
whole
pick?
workout just watching you do that.
Yes,
I'm
there was.
exhausted.
Yes, there was onion people genocide.
Why?
I don't know. Somebody had the idea.
There's more than one murderer among us.
Pasta.
What? What? I heard my name. What? What's happening?
No? What?
Oh, I must have been imagining it. Anyways, these pancakes are amazing, Vio.
I know. You all call me evil for trying to find my friend Love, and you're out here slaughtering little baby schlocks.
I mean, I didn't say evil.
We don't call you evil. It's your other character that's evil.
It's the other one.
I miss Agatha.
She'll be back soon, don't worry.
Ugh.
I love Andraste more and more now. No,
Spent too much
she's
time with that woman.
she's misunderstood. I think that's what it is.
What is she doing right now? Did we just leave
Playing
her?
music.
I think she's on her way back to Aranuna, I think. Who can keep track of that?
I don't know. She's been on a
Oh,
ship.
well,
She's got
I
a
wonder
ship.
Where is she going to return to? Because we no longer
Anyways.
have a tower.
I'm sorry, but why is what Agatha is up to important this morning? What are we doing?
Yeah, what are we doing right now?
Did you prepare that
yeah.
spell? Did you prepare?
Meanwhile, Agatha's trying to check in via the mirror, but she's just getting.
God. Did I prepare the spell?
Kara's arms
You got a
slowly
fucking
start.
bat?
Kara's arms slowly start to cross.
Yes, I fucking prepared the spell. Oh my god.
Thanks. So I think that you should cast that spell into a godstone and then have Andraste use it because he might be able to manipulate it.
Okay. I'll
Oh.
do that then.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Here.
we have a godstone?
Yes. I have an empty one that used to have a counterspell in it. So, here you go.
Looks like Kara's been doing her reading. Look at her talking about magic like she knows what she's talking about.
I'll pat her head. Good job, little.
I'm smart when I listen.
Okay.
Okay, I'm casting my 1/6 level spell slot into this for today, so you guys.
Better use it right.
That's in the
Alright.
gods.
Andraste.
Are you ready to try Andraste? Do you want me to help you?
Yes.
Okay.
Should the divinity into you?
I don't think that's necessary.
Okay, well, hold on.
Hold her.
Hold
If I
it.
rem-
Clenching.
Actually, yeah, if everybody could link to me, we all roll a d20.
Oh.
So technically, you guys could all help me, yeah.
Okay.
Yay, we are linking together!
Because, you know,
Yeah.
that'll
Alright.
be real helpful.
D20s, go!
Just flat d20s, or do we add? I can't remember.
This
That's a
D20.
good question, actually.
Well, it's
I'm assuming I'm adding my intelligence, but I don't. Which is no, you guys just roll a flat d20, and I am the only one that adds my.
I can actually use my actual dice.
I got
Oh.
a 19.
I got an 18. Oh, you got a 19, so.
Did anyone get better than 19?
I got a
Nope.
4.
Me and Nell got a 4. I used my
Okay, so I got a
actual dice.
26 total.
As you channel this spell through the Godstone as you are all bridge. Okay, the bridge starts to end as the minute on this casting time goes up.
Let's get it out, girl.
But it's enough to it lasts long enough to attempt this with the spell. As you hold the locket by its chain, it begins to swing back and forth. But the swinging is very strong, kind of repeatedly, no matter which way it goes, it pulls itself back towards the same direction as it keeps just swinging, kind of almost like something like a magnet is pulling it towards that direction, towards the northeast-ish.
Okay.
I think it worked.
It's working? Oh my god, it's working! Like shaking Andraste's shoulder. It's working!
All right, let's go, guys.
Fair warning,
Okay, we're going.
do not attempt to harm any of the plants here. Something will come up and bite your ass off.
Right,
What
says
if
the one
one
who
of the
harmed a
plants-
bunch of onion people.
Well, that was not in the Feywilds. The spores will bite back.
They were fake creatures?
I didn't know they were fey creatures at
Yes,
the
you did.
time.
He said yes.
Oh!
You rolled for it, and I said they are.
No, I rolled
speak
really low.
Feywild.
Oh my god.
All you said was like they speak Sylvan.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what creatures speak Sylvan.
I rolled really low, and then
That's
afterwards, Andraste came by and told me they were fey.
Doesn't take away how shitty it was.
Can we stop talking about that?
We've all murdered people. It's fine.
Thank you, Nell.
I was
Why
about
is
to-
Nell the nicest person in this group to me right now?
Because we're talking murder. Obviously, he's sympathetic towards murder.
I love that because it's so it.
Alright, come on, people.
Okay, well, we
Grabbing
know we're going
horses.
northeast.
Yeah, northeast-ish.
Me.
Well, y'all
Do we?
travel for a long time on what paths you can find through the forest, occasionally having to cut at these groupings of plants that keep getting in front of y'all. Fortunately, the locket continues to pull in the same direction, because if you do not have this, you would probably be getting lost pretty easily right now. Where did this go? Okay. So it is a long, somewhat tiring journey. Making sure as well that y'all aren't cutting through any plants that will have as much of an issue as others. The plant life that y'all are having to cut through eventually starts to clear and become a bit more spaced out. Everything is not as dense as it was when you were just entering. And eventually it gets to a point where you can start seeing through the trees up ahead and kind of following the path you're on. It takes most of the day, but eventually you find yourselves exiting the forest, basically, as it's now more grasslands than any plants. You can see a lot of lakes just kind of spread out, very small ponds, medium sized, or just all over the place. These kind of little spots of water. As you'll walk along this flat grasslands, and you'll start to notice something kind of weird on the horizon
Like what kind
in
of
front of
weird?
you. You can make a perception check to try to get it better. You're not really sure what you're seeing.
Okay.
Okay.
Be
23.
amazing at those. Natural 20.
What?
Wow, I'm really blowing really low today.
So what does that make it for you, John? Then?
A natural 20.
But no,
Just-
you have a
just-
0 in perception.
Yes.
Why didn't we give the eyes the eagle thing to him?
No.
Because he has no bonus.
No.
But he's the one keeping watch every night.
I mean, this is true, but
I don't think he has the Eyes of the Eagle. Pretty sure Vio has those now.
No, he was-
has them.
yeah, no, he was saying like, why didn't we give it to Nell?
Well, on the horizon, kind of this north direction you're going, there is almost like a large wall of fog, so much like a morning fog, but it's like very sharp where the border is. It's not like it just starts getting foggy, but you can see this large fog, like wall, kind of straight wall going along through the grass plains.
Does it seem like somebody cast a spell sort of situation or natural?
I guess you can make an Arcana or Nature check.
It's the same for either one. So, 16, either one. They're both the same.
You've never seen like a wall of fog spell. I guess it could be a thing, but you were not sure.
Well, and that's the direction we're headed towards the...
The locus still points that way? We gotta... Ugh.
Yeah, it swings towards the fog wall.
I won't be able to see.
Yes, Asta, we all won't be able to see it.
Oh yeah.
Like, my eyes are just as crappy as yours now.
Asta can make a nature check with advantage.
Wow. I'm rolling really bad today.
With advantage.
No, I'm rolling again.
Oh, okay. Just roll again. I'm so annoyed.
All of my rolls today have been below 10.
You gotta get yourself actual dice. The computer one doesn't like you.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
You've never heard or seen anything like this in the Spring Court.
Like,
You've never really ventured out of the Spring Court, so you wouldn't really know about it either.
The one who's supposed to be our guide through the Spring Court is not our guide. Like,
I'm
Wouldn't
gonna use my
Lasriel
awareness
actually
again.
more helpful than this?
it's right there.
You do not sense any divine presences within 1 mile.
Okay.
I want to ask Lasriel if she knows anything about this, even though, she's from a different court, but she knew things.
I mean, I've heard about something like this, like a large wall of fog, but I thought it was more of a rumor. I didn't really put any thought into it or kind of know anything about it. Fortunately.
That's all the rumors are, is just, in the Spring Court, there's this wall of fog, but, nothing else.
I've heard it mentioned. I just have never really asked, I guess.
Okay, well...
I mean, I'm wondering
guess
if... Yeah, I mean, we gotta go that way anyways, but... Not trying to throw shade, but I'm wondering if it's another weird thing, like, the moving cabin thing. But we gotta just try and go through.
Well, we're going that way anyway, so
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out.
I mean, Andraste, you don't have anything to kind of like help us see better through this, or clear the fog a little bit, or something, so we can.
Yeah, give me a second. Fucking bright.
I thought you weren't a drow anymore. This wasn't a
Oh.
problem.
Burned away my corneas. I do have a spell. I don't remember what it's called, so give me a second.
Yeah, we could just keep walking towards it till we're like
Yeah.
right there.
I also think it's a druid spell. I don't think I have a control weather spell.
I think
That's 8th level.
Oh.
Oh, control winds. Let the misty.
Did you prepare that?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Well, maybe we won't make it to the fog today.
It is a wizard spell, so you could if you prepared it. If you wanted to try that.
Yeah, I'm just reading it to see if it was useful.
I mean, yeah, we've been traveling for a while now. Could we? I mean, I was about to say, does it look like night? But I mean, this place is weird. There's nothing that really. We just decide when we want to crash. Maybe it would pass. I don't know.
We could move forward some more and then do that.
Like into the fog? Because I thought we were walking till we got to like the edge of it.
You're at the edge of it. There's no like
Yeah.
even when you like usually see like a large foggy thing and there's kind of like wisps of fog flicking out. There is none of that. It is just like this straight kind of
Just clean.
barrier. Yeah, very clean. Yeah.
Warrior. Kara. Take my hand for a second.
Oh, Lordy Lou.
Actually, hold on.
Okay.
Out of my bag, tie it to my waist, and then I'm gonna give it to Kara. Actually,
What?
Cloud. Giving it to Cloud.
I was like, what's
Wait,
happening?
What is this?
You putting
Are
weights
you
on?
giving away
I'm
things
just
just
gonna
in case you
step
die?
one step into the fog, just
See what happens.
and in case it does something to me mentally and I start running off in that distance, you just pull my ass back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step in.
It feels very cold and almost like a very, very light rain. Whenever mist gets on you, it just kind of feels like the little like prickling sensation of the water droplets on your skin. Holding up your hand, you can like kind of see it in front of you, like right in front of your face. You can kind of see it, but it is like difficult to see, and any farther than that, you're not. Even like looking behind you, you can't really see the group behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna step back out. So this fog might just, from what it seems, just be a part of the forest. Maybe it's meant to protect some part of something in the center, I would assume. Or maybe the halflings did this to protect themselves. Because if it's meant to ward people away, maybe it's like, I don't know.
By ward
could
people
also-
away, do you mean let them get lost and die?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it
just
would
being
make sense if a whole group of us went inside and easily got lost with each other. I could barely see my hand in front of my face when I was in there.
Should we
So-
hold hands when we go in?
I was about to
We
say.
are going to use this rope, and we are going to tie it around each and every one of us.
Oh, we're doing. Oh, okay. I mean,
I like my idea better.
I
could
understand the
try-
idea, but like, I feel like
Do we?
I don't
Could
know, I
we
feel like
try
the rope
maybe
would
like a
be more secure.
dispel magic? And just like get rid of it.
Tomorrow I can. Well, yeah, I can do dispel magic right now. Actually, I don't think it
What
would.
is it? I mean, I don't know.
I was
sent
about.
it out in a random direction.
You can make an intelligence check.
Oh.
If you're using dispel magic.
I got a 3.
The bolt of kind of bluish energy flies into the fog and kind of changes the light. Like you can see the light of the blue kind of go in for like maybe like 5 feet, and then you can't see the light anymore. It just went through it.
Right. So, like, did we want to wait till tomorrow to prep a spell?
Yeah, in
Or
the morning I can try, I just have basically like a gust spell to see if I can blow it away.
yeah. If not, then we can tie some rope to one another, try and get some light through there, and just.
I mean, the spell would only last an hour, and if we're gonna be in there longer than an hour, I think we should just do the rope trick.
We should do it either way. Yeah.
Either way, yes. All right.
All right, Vio, you want to gyrate for 10 minutes?
Yes. Oh, if you don't want to mention, sure. Right.
Oh well, it's what? Either
I think
or.
I think it's time my husband got to really enjoy the ferrets.
Okay.
All right, so I'll take the time to prep
What do
the
you mean
mansion.
by enjoy the ferrets?
Oh,
You know what I mean.
Can we take a bathroom break real quick?
Sure.
Thank you. I'll be right
Hunter,
back.
are you feeling okay to like do the session today? If you're not feeling well, like.
Yeah, I probably just have a lower tolerance for annoying stuff, but I'm fine.
Okay.
Well, yeah, sorry about
Yeah, I'm
So
sorry.
us.
I will cut back today for you, Hunter.
Oh,
Just for you.
right. So
I
you never
promise.
cut back for Hunter?
Even though we have to daily.
Yeah.
You never asked me to cut it back.
I don't
Yeah,
want anybody to ask me for a match pattern today.
So Hunter, at the end of this halfling thing, is there a reward? That's what everyone keeps asking me. Is there a reward? I'm
He's
like,
literally gonna put us into a fucking drought if you keep joking about that shit.
Sometimes the rewards are the friends you make along the way.
see, that's what I fucking said.
The reward is you get your fucking parents back, bitch.
I get to fucking know about myself. Jesus, that's what I want.
Biological parents.
Exactly.
No, not really emotional.
Yeah.
Mental parents.
Yeah, because, like, it's not going to be like Vio, where he was like, oh, my mom and dad, ah! It's just going to be like, okay. I mean, they're, like, strangers still at the end of the day, for now, so...
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? We're your parents! Right. I mean, she doesn't remember them. It's not like she, like, left them when she was older and she was, like, still in a crib.
I'm
Oh my
so
god.
excited.
You're excited?
Yes.
You just got side messaged about the fairy.
No.
Right. Do you know what was really cool? I put the setting on Genshin to be like this new, like, the two towers. And there's like branches kind of connecting the two, like, cliff-looking things, and then here we are in the Fae, and Hunter describes this like cliff setting, and and I was like, this is perfect.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Hi. Oh, I hear you eating, and I want something. What are you eating? What are you eating?
It's just like a little like fruit tart thing.
Oh, it looks so good.
Bitch, I
Those
have
were
leftover
really good.
boneless buffalo wings in my fridge. I'm like,
Please don't show them to me. Please don't. I will have to buy some. Do not show them to me.
Did y'all know Buffalo Buffalo Wild Wings now has they're like hot dogs, but with like a piece of chicken in the middle instead of a hot dog.
What?
Yeah. So you can get like a wing hot dog.
That's so weird.
I'll just take regular wings.
you got a hot dog.
I love bread.
Yes.
Also, the colors aren't really right for the tree, but but there is this.
Oh,
I'm
oh my god,
walking
it's so
back.
pretty here.
Walking back to
That's
see.
trippy.
I love the hole.
Show hole.
That's a tight hole right there.
It's a hot dog in a hallway situation.
Yeah, like
A carriage can
literal-
fit through there.
literally.
D&D Beyond posted a juvenile kraken, and this thing's stats are fucking insane.
It can't be any worse than an actual kraken.
No.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This thing is a juvenile, and it has 207 hit points.
I was like, yeah, be careful talking about krakens. We have a sea warlock with us who we might end up seeing a kraken.
That's okay, I would
I
change any abilities. You would not know what to expect.
Oh my god.
Also, I have hit points to everything, so you can't really judge off of that.
Yeah.
Because the amount of damage I'll put out, and with what?
Yeah.
A bunch of extra characters also in the party that also adds damage, so... Most fights end a lot sooner than you'll think they do, if I kept like the same.
That was the same for the Harry Potter one, too. I was like, God fucking damn it.
Yeah, whenever it's like a large group, you don't... Like, the main thing that you want to change is the HP. Changing its damage or like attack rolls or anything like that isn't really necessary, because... Maybe more attacks, but not really attack rolls.
Or I just had to separate you guys, like in the mushroom cave.
Or when you
We
took control of
separated
my
ourselves.
character multiple times.
No, that shit was awful.
My god.
Okay, well, outside of the fog wall, exploring the Magnificent Mansion.
Oh my god, yes!
Alright, am I waking somebody else up in 4 hours tonight, or...
So you said everybody's rooms are tied to themselves and like their divinity, so is Cloud just sleeping in a crypt?
Mausoleum, mausoleum.
Yes.
It's canon now.
What is Kara's? Is it just like four
Kara's looks
leaf
like-
clovers everywhere?
It's very grassy, there's little Easter eggs everywhere.
Easter egg!
Four-leaf clovers
Easter
in the
eggs.
grass. Yeah, but you gotta find them. If you're lucky, you'll find them.
You can only have one outside room,
Oh.
and Nell, you already gave it to Nell, so she cannot have grass.
You could
Well,
have
then there's
fake
a
grass.
framed four-leaf clover on her wall.
Wow.
It's like
Every-
one of those pressed ones, so it's like permanently pretty.
I can just imagine everyone else's room is like, whoa, whoa! Carl's just like bland. He's like, sorry, I just ran out of magic on this one. I'm like, see, I was lucky enough to be the last ones to have their roommate.
I would think that Kara's would be, because the divinity is so vague, it could be like more based on just herself. Like a bedroom at the monastery or something, it looks like that.
Oh my god. It's like one of those things of like little people, or like the little homes or whatever. So everything's just miniature. The door's smaller too. The only
Oh my god! Cloud! Cloud, come into my room!
Probably a little training area. Like the things with the wooden sticks sticking out.
Oh yeah.
There's a horse poster on the wall.
Okay.
That wasn't added by Justice Magic. I
That's
stuck
in
in there
your-
and put that on there.
Yeah, that's in your room.
Oh, Asta said I wanted to make it pretty.
Well, any roleplay moments before I'm going to bed?
Well, if...
I'm swimming in the conversation pit with my ferrets.
I'll
Oh.
say no. Nell, if you see the cabin tonight, wake me up.
Oh my god.
If I see the cabin tonight, I'm setting fire to it.
Well, are you keeping watch? Because you're inside
No.
of an invisible...
Yeah.
Oh.
When he does the mansion, I'll have to keep watch, because no one else
Oh.
can come in here, right?
Well, then never mind.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
still...
the cat. You go.
I was just gonna say, I still want Cloud to try coming through the small door. Come on, Cloud.
No.
I wanna show... It's cool in here, though!
Cloud looks at the door. He fits only his foot in there, and he just says no.
Do you think if we see the cabin again, could we ask it for safe travel. Like if we went inside of it and then we walked
Do-
into the fog
Do you want to know
forest.
what kills me though?
That's an
Is
interesting idea.
oh.
What kills you?
Everybody immediately shut the fuck up.
Okay, now I need you to like give
Summon the
off cabin thoughts, so hopefully it comes to
We
us.
need to talk to the cabin.
I just want to point out, do y'all not hear yourself whenever we come here?
Oh,
Like,
no, I
the
know.
words that come out of your mouth. Like,
No, I know,
I
every
don't
time-
understand why you're
I'm
so
gonna,
hung
like,
up on the
I'm
cabin.
gonna
Like,
walk up to Nell and I'm gonna say, look, stop trying to make sense of things. Maybe we have to make nonsense of things.
that's what I tried telling him that.
I think it's
No.
absolutely crazy, but I love how fired up you get about it, so that's why I go on about it. I think it's fucking
Okay,
crazy.
well, I don't know about
I
you, but
hate
I think
you all.
Asta's idea is fantastic, and we're doing it tomorrow.
I love that
We
there's just
need to somehow call the cabin, though. We don't have
We
sway
don't
over
need to
the
call
cabin.
the cabin. We have Nell. Get out.
So we'll be using the cabin as a carriage of sorts.
Yes.
I'm gonna modify memory on you tonight, so you never know that word again.
I'm gonna keep manipulating your emotions so you're a bit less petulant.
Keep manipulating them.
Whoa, yeah, wait a minute.
Wait.
We need to talk about this.
Who's
Vio.
like-
Manipulating my emotions?
You want me to
Justice.
manipulate your emotions?
No,
I'm
are
asking
you?
if you have.
No. Look at me.
Insight check.
No.
I'm the good one.
I'm the good one.
I don't know about that anymore.
I'm rolling it again.
The two.
It's a 1.
It's a natural 20, so it's a 35.
I mean, everybody has seen him use calm emotions on people, essentially. Like, you know, he hands them out all the time.
Well, can he like subtly do it? That we like he's constantly manipulating us to like
Theo,
Like someone?
if you have been subtly changing their emotions between you and me, you can make you know, a secret deception check and send me the result, I guess.
Okay.
If you've been doing that.
Oh god. Yes! Yeah!
Vio is typing.
Nothing. No. No. I'm just straightforward good.
Straightforward good.
You're all just paranoid.
I mean, outside
Yeah.
of
Haven't you all been acting completely logically? Sorry.
out of game, I can't think of a time. I don't know if I'm forgetting something.
No,
Like,
I'm.
I can't
This
think
is
of a time that that's been done.
I don't think
this
so.
is 100% roleplay for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Theo, I'm a little disappointed to be honest. Like, if I could do it, I would do it.
I think actually, with the 35, we'll say, just with all of our combined thoughts on it, Vio seems pretty genuine in the fact that he's never manipulated y'all's emotions, but with a 35, there's something a little bit off. Maybe not y'all's emotions, but maybe he hasn't manipulated emotions before, kind of thing.
Of course.
Mm.
Wasted.
As long as it's not
So
on me.
what's how Nell? What
Yes.
would you describe? This isn't saying it out loud, but like, what would Nell's dominant emotion at the moment be?
Right now?
Yeah.
Well, we literally just got through talking about the cabin, so however you would translate annoyed.
Frustrated.
Annoyed. Okay. And what would his second most prevalent? If the conversation about the cabin hadn't happened, how do you think he'd be feeling? Pretty pleased, pretty
like-
horny.
Content, I guess. If content can be translated into something, I don't know.
So right now, I guess you would see that he's mostly red, but there is a kind of faint aura of that light blue, kind of still, that's kind of moved out, but there's still some lingering light blue there.
So, as Nell has effectively said that Theo should be helping everyone sort out their emotions. He's going to calm emotions first, and then inflame passions on that contentment. And if you think Nell would you resist any of that, then it's a wisdom saving throw.
Immediate roll.
No, I like the word wisdom.
17.
Oh.
17. Save.
So now I'm going to calm down visibly.
Oh.
See the good I can do for you. Who's next?
Me.
Have you
But
been?
you need a separate wisdom saving throw for the calm emotions and the inflamed passions. So for the inflamed passions to work, we'll need another.
Same roll.
So you suddenly feel very calm. You, based on the words of this, you go into a deep meditation.
Mm.
What the fuck? What is he? What is he doing? He doesn't do that.
He does now. That's
She's
what it would be like if I were manipulating you. Right? Has that ever happened? No. Why is everyone on at me today? Honestly.
Nobody's saying anything right now.
You're getting really defensive over this.
What's Asta feeling at the moment?
Deflection.
Deflection.
I am secretly glad that we're not talking about me and my murder anymore. That was making Asa very angry to keep hearing about it.
Okay.
It's a relief.
Vio's then gonna chuck out a zone of truth on Asta.
Oh god, it's an area thing.
Oh, it's an area thing. Oh,
Yeah,
It's
everyone's.
a 15-foot
Charisma
radius.
saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't think my
everybody has to
charisma's
do this.
very high.
Oh my god.
Everyone's getting hit. No!
I'm meditating, but I rolled a natural 1 on my save, so I'm pretty sure it's a
18!
That's 11.
Sophie, I don't know if that's enough. I think Vio's got a 19 save.
Shit.
It's an 18 save.
Oh, Asta It's hitting everyone but Asta. Ronnie.
Make a save for me.
Yeah, what's your charisma? Yeah, I know, I just asked that. Nothing?
Nothing.
You got a 13.
So, Vio, you have to roll 2, I believe.
Oh.
Whoa! I like this party game right now.
Yay!
Oh, for God's sake!
I resisted myself.
So, you're aware of which people succeed and fail. So, you know, Asta succeeded, obviously you succeeded, everybody else you can tell failed it.
Were you gonna ask me a question, Theo?
I was.
But also, y'all are aware of it happening. The ones that failed.
Oh.
You're resisting the strongest. I wonder why.
Resisting what?
He casts it again, focusing specifically on Asta.
What the? Can he do that?
Well, it's still it's still an area, and you'd be ending the concentration on one and redoing it, so everybody would have to make 2
Roll
wisdom
again.
saving throws.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll make this one.
Okay.
I still failed. I did worse. Him, do I have to roll for you again?
No.
Oh, okay.
14. Still failed.
I got a 10.
I got an 18.
I got 27.
Scott, you had to do it too, right?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
sure. Okay, right. No, I'll do 20 plus 4. Come on, Sune.
It's
I do have a +2 to my saving throw, so I got a 20.
also,
Doesn't
yeah, you're rolling a charisma saving throw. You should be proficient in charisma saving throws, Vio.
Oh yes. So that's a 5 to it. So that's fine.
Sophie.
I hate you. I'm hungry.
Okay.
That's the feeling I'm feeling right now, Vio. That's the main feeling. I'm hungry.
God.
Vio just had breakfast.
I'm still hungry, bitch.
Asta likes
I'm
to
an animal.
Asta likes to eat twice.
Hunger is not an emotion.
Why did you kill those little people?
Why? Why are you putting a zone of truth? Do you not trust me?
No.
Asa sits there and ponders. Damn, Huh. Hold on, I'm thinking. I'm actually thinking.
What is Asta's general response? Like, what is She's like, I don't really
So
know.
he killed them because he wasn't thinking. That's what I'm gathering.
Okay. I'm gonna have to be honest because of the zone of truth.
You don't
When-
have to be honest. You can speak around the truth if you want to.
Or just
Oh.
not respond.
She's great at that.
do you have to say something, Andraste?
As long as such a creature can be evasive in its answers, as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth. So technically,
Okay,
as long as you're not saying a lie, you can say whatever you want.
Well, I think my character would be dumb enough to not think that I could just like talk around it. I'm assuming it's compelling it out of me. So
I guess your intelligence isn't that high.
yeah, I'd be like, when I said I didn't think they were Fae, I was pretty sure they were Fae. And when I looked upon their faces, I saw the people at that party. And I wanted them to burn.
So go ahead.
No, go on, Cara.
No, I was gonna say, so like, if we found out who drugged you and changed you, like, would you also want to kill them?
I mean, I probably wouldn't because you guys would talk me out of it, but my initial one, yes.
I mean, see, that's the whole issue. Is like, I mean, this guy did drug you.
So wait,
So,
are you
like,
not
it's not-
happy with the... Sorry, continue.
No, I didn't really have much else to say. I didn't know how to respond to it.
Are you, like, unhappy in this body? In this form?
I loathe it. I was such a pretty bird. I had wings. I could fly everywhere. I feel trapped on this ground. I don't even know the Feywild anymore. My whole world has turned upside down.
Dealing with another traumatized idiot. I'm going through a series of counseling sessions. Oh,
I feel like
Christ.
he's talking about me right now, Via.
It applies
talking
to
about-
multiple people in all fairness.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's pretty much most of us.
Oh, I mean,
Maybe
I
not
think
Kara.
We've got
I could
past
just
that
change you back.
patch now. Do you want me to make you some more pajamas? Feeling
No, please no. I'll be good.
Well, Asta, if it makes you feel any better for your new form, I mean, I think it's cute. It's not. Yeah.
Kara!
Oh God, what?
Deflecting.
I was deflecting.
How are you feeling about your relationship with Wuxi, and how can I help to take it to the next level?
I mean, I'm kind of comfortable with where it's at the moment. I mean, I would like to get to know him further before
I
thinking
don't think
anything
that's
crazy. Huh?
Oh my
Inside
god.
check.
It's not nice, is it? No! Right. Zone of truth off. Everyone calm down.
I feel
Man,
seriously
I'm-
better.
I'm gonna go grab Vio's hand and, like, just pull him off to the side for a little walk into our room.
Oh,
Oh, a little.
not everything's solved with sex, and they're gone.
While they're gone, I'm gonna look at the rest of them and be like, thank God he didn't ask me about George.
Actually, yeah, that's weird that he didn't ask. He asked you about a relationship, but not you.
Literally, just
Hey,
standing
what
there.
is-
Yo,
just
come
waiting it.
back.
Where's
No, no,
the
no.
It would've been
time
perfect.
so I can go back?
It's gone
Suddenly,
now,
as
so.
Andraste distracts Vio, the concentration ends.
Oh, and there goes. Yeah, no, like when Asta started shouting Mio, like Kara went to, because like normally she would grab his beak to like stop him, but like there's no beak, so it's like okay.
New rule.
I'll just.
New rule. Sex requires concentration. So you can...
Is that what he pulled me off for?
Not if
no
you're
more
topic.
Bigby's hand.
Oh.
Oh, true.
My
True.
God.
2 years of trying. Okay.
But honestly, Cloud, does it bother you?
Oh my God.
Trying to? No, I'm not trying to. I'm not
Well, you can
Theo.
lie
I'm
about
not
it
gonna. I don't
now.
want to. I mean, I'm trying to get a genuine response. Like, do you not want that? Do you want to take it slow? Do you not?
I
Like, what do you? I don't know.
mean,
I'm
it
just
doesn't
asking genuinely.
necessarily bother me, but other than just the how often it's brought up, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, I would rather it just to be able to. I
Have a
don't.
natural.
It's
Have
not
a
even
natural.
It's not even like in my the one of the first things on my mind right now. Like,
Yeah.
literally,
But I
like,
mean,
I don't
yeah.
even think about it that much
Okay.
or anything or at all. Like, if it happens, it happens. But if it doesn't,
Okay. No, I was just generally asking because me, honestly, at first I was doing it as a joke because that was how I got into my relationship with Wuxi. Was everyone hounded on me? Obviously, I'm happy, but like, I don't want it to feel like it's pressured onto you. I would also want it to just be natural. Maybe that's just what you got to tell Theo. You know, some
you're
things gotta
saying
just
this
be
like I
bad.
haven't already said that to him.
Okay, I will also. Maybe if multiple people, say it, maybe he'll tone it down a little bit. You know, because I think
Right.
slow and natural is better than forced and rushed.
Agreed.
Yes, okay.
Who is the goddess of love now? It's me.
I'm dreaming about cabin thoughts to hopefully pull the cabin to us.
Oh, Asa's got cabin on the mind.
Any other moments before bedtime?
I would like to try to teach my cat hide again tonight.
Make an animal handling check.
Nope. That's not.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's another night of cleaning itself and ignoring you.
It's like talking to Cloud.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It would be one thing trying to teach a trick to a dog.
Yeah.
This has the personality of a cat and is also not a cat. So it's
Yeah.
very difficult to get it to learn anything.
It doesn't help that I have 0 and Adam behind him.
Yeah, doesn't help. You don't even kind of know the process of teaching or like positive reinforcement or anything like that. You just keep pointing around the room and saying hide. So it's tough. Okay, well, I guess eventually everybody wakes up.
I will immediately look outside, hoping there's a cabin.
There is no cabin outside.
God damn it! No! What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
What did you
The
want him to
cabin isn't here.
And
Are we gonna
how
do
does
this
that not?
again?
You wanted to try and manifest cabin. It's fine. We could do it without it.
Yeah, I'm not too angry. I just thought it would be cool.
Looking out, you just see the light around here is starting to brighten up a little bit. Generally, the whole time y'all have been here, the light either gets, brighter or darker. But all throughout, it just kind of feels like a kind of dewy morning in the spring court. Like the whole time you've been here, regardless of like quote unquote time or whatever, it always kind of has that morning kind of dewy, fresh feeling. Looking out, looking for the cabin, you just see the various ponds and spots of water across the grasslands that are like perfectly reflecting the clouds above. So it just looks like
It's very nice out. Just like yesterday and the day before yesterday and the day before yesterday.
Okay.
I found a perfect representation other than the mountains, but let me show you this. Other than the mountains, I mean, they even got some fog there. It's pretty good representation of the area y'all are in right now.
Cute.
I love it.
Does anybody
I would-
recognize this?
I would dance around the field.
Yes. One of my favorite scenes from the movie is this environment.
Oh.
Okay, so we have enough rope to tie around everybody.
Yes.
Probably. Can also make some, yeah.
Yeah. Did
So
you prepare
everybody-
that spell, Andraste?
What spell?
Oh my god.
Also,
I thought you were
do-
teaching me, not I'm teaching you.
Of course I did. God, you're annoying.
do you still have Find the Path prepared? Because, just in case.
Yeah,
Yes,
the locket is no
yes,
longer
yes.
swinging in the direction.
Oh,
It's just hanging limply.
damn it, we're gonna have to do that again.
Oh, just like my dick.
Oh,
Asta did not say that.
I
I
was
said that.
about to say. I was like, whoa,
that was
Asta.
not Asta. That was a me thing.
Yeah, I was like, Vio's gonna try getting you in a relationship now if if you're not.
God.
Everybody is tied by a rope to the horses. It's awkward for the people that are attached to Kara. It's like the rope is a little bit too tight, so as you're walking, you're kind of like bouncing up on the rope.
Oh god, this isn't fun.
You want to be like put on someone's shoulders, Kara?
No, it's fine.
So you're going to try to walk through it, or are you doing a spell first or something?
Yeah, do we want to do the find the path first?
You want to try blowing
We
the
should,
flag?
yeah, we should do the
So
fun path.
everybody, let's link up again and roll our d20s.
Super Saiyan mode activate.
I rolled a natural 20.
Wow. I wanna roll just as-
I got a 7.
I rolled a natural 22.
Oh my god!
I rolled a 4.
When me and Claude roll the exact same thing. We're in sync.
So
Okay,
the
now I'm gonna.
locket again begins to swing forwards towards the fog wall. Fog wall.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna use it and cast Updraft.
So you're doing control winds.
Yes.
Draft right and upward from the cube's bottom side. Okay. The as he verbal somatic, yeah, as he says the magic words, the arcane circles appear around him, a small kind of tornado forms, kind of pulling in all the wind, and then directing it and pushing it up into this kind of geyser on the fog wall. The fog does move kind of with the wind. That's the first movement you really see, and kind of it gets kind of wispy and kind of gets pulled up. But as it does, and you can kind of start to see the grass under the fog, like water, it just begins to funnel itself back under. So just kind of just geyser of fog that keeps blowing up to be replaced.
Is this fog wall like go all the way up infinitely, or could we like see above it?
It goes up very high, like you'll kind of notice it a little ways out, and now that y'all are like right up on the edge of it, it is very high to the point that it's like towering above y'all.
Oh my god.
But there is a way to go above it.
I mean, we have the chain and telling us which direction to go.
Yeah. Just follow the chain, stay close, don't let the rope untie.
Okay, well, I have an
I'm
idea.
going-
I'm gonna hop on one horse. Kara, get on this horse with me, and then
Can I-
maybe two people can ride on the other horse, and then whoever's left can walk, like, in front of the horse, leading the horse with the locket.
I mean, I can just turn into a horse.
I mean, that's a good idea.
Well, there are 6 of y'all and 2 others.
Oh yeah, Lastriel and
Yeah. I mean, I'll take the locket and walk in front. Now I can cast Continual Flame on the
That's
locket.
smart.
It'll be easier to see.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Okay, so me and Kara on one horse. Who's gonna ride on Asta?
Twiggy will.
Is Twiggy small? Could somebody else fit with Twiggy?
She is medium.
Trio?
Yeah, they could ride too.
And then the other horse will have Cloud and VO. What?
Y'all did this on purpose.
What? Left you two together?
Because now they're gonna be stuck in close proximity to have a conversation about George.
Oh no, that's not what I thought about.
I'm gonna cast science on our horse.
You're all linked up, tied around the horses, all connected to Nell leading the horses. So y'all step into the fog wall.
Yeah, here we go.
I guess so.
First, Nell being the one leading, getting the most experience of it. You begin to walk through. Same feeling as Andraste had. Wetness, cold, and you can't really see far in front of you, although with the continual flame it is a little bit easier to see that as it lights up all the fog around it. After about 5 seconds, you pop out on the other side.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It was just a wall, as Hunter was saying.
On the other side, you see the environment is very different, and even the color of the sky and the feeling is just different here. The kind of stretching out in front of you, there are fields of just kind of tall wheat, this golden waving along the hills. Atop one hill in the distance, you can see a little scarecrow sitting.
Oh, fuck, we're in the fall court.
And
Okay.
this, like, the sky is kind of like orangish and has purples and reds as it looks kind of like almost like a sunset.
Cute.
And more dusky than the previous one.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we overplanned a little bit, but for once we put a plan together and it worked.
I mean, it was a really good plan.
It was a good plan, but like, it was so unnecessary.
No,
I'm gonna
what's
be
right?
honest, guys, I don't think we're in the spring court anymore.
What I'm.
The
Wait, what makes you say that?
The scarecrows, the fall aesthetic, the wheat, you know, the things around us. Don't you see those?
What I'm frustrated about, which I just texted, was like, I was tempted to tell Andraste when he stepped in, take another step and see how far you could go. But then I thought everyone would think I was stupid, and I thought I would
We
be
should've done that
stupid.
initially with the
Should have
rope,
just
just
let
had, like,
Andraste
me
take a
What
few
was actually
steps.
stupid was not saying it.
It was
It's
stupid
about-
not saying, yeah.
It's about 10 to 15 feet thick.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's look at the positives. A plan worked for once.
We're alive. We're alive and thriving.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just take a moment to appreciate the well-organized plan that we had. Don't think about the journey. Think about the plan.
So it's like fog walls in the Fae, like y'all's borders. I don't know.
I guess so. I've never, I had never, ventured out till going with y'all, so it's not something that I would have ever dealt with, but I guess they were serious when they were talking about it.
Alright,
And
so
I guess I have never left my court specifically. If I left it, I went to the material plane. So
Wait.
that's why I didn't see it.
so this is the fall court then. Officially.
I guess the one with highest, what's it called? Nature.
I have
And roll to
7.
see what they know about the fall court, if anything.
I have a 7 in nature.
I have a-
Higher than it.
I have a +9.
+9. Okay.
I have a 0.
19.
I got a 29.
One second.
I have a 12. My nature.
Oh my god.
Why do you have a 12?
Isn't
What's
it
wrong with you?
intelligence?
Yeah.
Well, nature's an intelligence thing, yeah.
That's why. Like, I had to work hard for just for this tiny bonus that I have.
I did not.
Wow, thank you. Thanks so much. I did that.
Where is that?
What is that?
What is that? Ugh.
What's that? Crazy monkey junkie hat.
One second, I can't find my file. Log in. No Facebook.
Honestly,
The
I didn't
cloud.
think that we were going into the autumn court. Or the fall court, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, I think it's Autumn Court. I think that was right.
Autumn, yeah.
Either.
Oh, yeah.
What I'm.
Autumn sounds better, but it's both.
Autumn is what it was supposed to be. Fall is just what the fucking violent Americans had to butcher when we moved over here.
Spirits
Yeah.
of
The violent American.
Do you want a really long, pretentious answer to that? The linguistic answer to that?
Yes.
I'll answer in character. So, you know, a lot of people think it's less sophisticated to call it fall because, you know, oh, leaf fall down. But autumn is from automne, which is to fall, which I think is, what, High Elvish? Something like that. So it literally, even in autumn, means leaf fall down,
Oh.
but just sounds nicer. And that's true in the human world as well.
VO's, VO's +2 intelligence just showed.
This is not the right one.
Leo had a much more classical education than the rest of us.
This one.
Yeah.
So, Cloud,
Yes.
this place really reminds me of my county where I'm from, all the golden fields. It's making me very homesick. How are you feeling about being away from the city? Are you alright?
I mean, it's fine, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know, like, I mean, I've moved around a lot, so, you know, it's kind of,
Are you not originally from town where we found you?
Tuskdale.
no. No, I'm not. I was only there for a short while.
Where was your birthplace? Do you know? Is it? It's not Ashton-Nolwa, right?
Fine,
Or-
everyone can get involved in this conversation.
No, that was just where you studied.
My birth location, that is a good question, and the answer to that is, I think I have it written down. I don't think I do. I was like,
You don't know where you're from?
Seems to
This is Martin looking at Hunter through the camera, saying, "Please."
I can't remember what it's called.
I don't remember a specific name. It was like a it was in the Elven country in the jungle.
Yeah.
As like a full tribe of jungle tabaxi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you were in a tribe originally? Like there was a bunch of you? It wasn't just the two of you?
Yeah.
That's kind of
Kinda
cool.
how it goes with Tabaxi.
Oh, now see, I don't know that.
Yeah. It's like it's not like completely natural. I would think of it kind of like the Amish, where they very much live on the land and like using natural things, but they are somewhat understanding of like current technology and occasionally mix it in and use it. But it was more on the tribey side. Well, you finish.
I was just going to say, and I thought my upbringing was cottagecore.
Well, on
You went
draft
for jungle
day,
core.
Yes.
um, what am I thinking? Asta would know some of this, but not as much. Obviously, you rolled higher, but with the 19, you do. Asta, you can get some of this basic information. Um, the Court of Autumn is a strange kind of, even in the Fae, kind of a paradoxical place. There's mixed displays of these communal harvest festivals and people celebrating, many people, in a giant place where harvests are kind of emphasized. There is lots of farming community here, but it is also like just kind of generally autumn is kind of the last breath of nature before it goes into a slumber during winter. So autumn is very about like death is kind of a common theme, as things like wither and die to move towards winter, but also the kind of harvest that comes from that and the rewards that come from that. Um, Filled with fields, pastures, orchards. It is a very natural place, but whenever it gets dark, dangerous things are known to come out. It can kind of be a fearsome place during the dark time.
Oh, kind of like over the garden wall. If any of you seen that.
Mm-mm.
With a 28, unlike the other courts in the Feywild, the Autumn Court actually has an empty throne. They don't have like a specified kind of ruler, queen, or king of the Autumn Court. um, any kind of the way that the Autumn Court works, anybody that tries to claim a mantle like that, a title like that, usually through schemes and machinations of the other Archfey in this area, they are dethroned not long after they take the throne. So it's a lot of kind of like switching out and constant changing, and more focused on the people and their individual realms, or the Archfey and their individual realms, instead of like a specified ruler or Autumn Court, where somebody says some of the Archfey that are known to reside in the Autumn Court include the Pumpkin King, Viridios, the Blighted One, the Lady of Ashes, and the Shadow.
Pumpkin King.
Sounds
Yeah.
nice in the day, terrible at night.
So at nighttime, we definitely need a tower. Or
The
better,
the mansion.
the mansion where
We
we are
won't
invisible.
we won't be seen here.
The locket swings forward over the hills.
Okay.
I just had an ugly thought. What if this locket is taking us through all the realms until we get to winter?
Okay. I mean, at the same time, we'll be closer to Winona, so that's not a terrible thing either. But I mean, we're not gonna know until we just keep going. I mean, actually, wait, no. I mean, I would think that they would be here, right? You just said about plentiful harvest. Like, aren't halflings into tilling and shit, getting crops? So why not be
I feel
here?
like
You did just see their town was a farm town.
Yeah. That's why. Well, that's why I'm telling Asta that Winter Court's not happening.
I feel like farming is a universal thing, not really a race thing.
Right.
But I do see your point, Cara, so I will sit down.
Sit down.
Well, no matter what, we gotta go this way. So
Yeah.
let's go that way.
Do we just want to stay on the horses while we're on the horses.
They're still all tied up.
We're all tied. Oh. Start untying this.
Maybe get off
Give
the
us.
horses and untie yourselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Give
Well,
us a little
still
freedom.
horse. Still gonna be a horse.
No.
Oh, well,
That was for the purposes of the fog ball. Do you
Well-
want me to stay a horse?
I mean, unless you want to walk, and Lasriel and Twiggy got to use their feet. I mean, either way you're walking, but like, horsing might be a little faster.
Fine, I will stay a horse just for Twiggy and Lasriel, even though I don't really know Lasriel.
Mm-mm.
You two are surprisingly light.
No, you could sit on the horse with Andraste if you want. I'm a little faster. I could keep up.
You'll make your own way over multiple hills as y'all are discussing. In front of y'all, kind of at the basin of a couple hills, there is a large circle of what just looks like kind of inky blackness, barely reflecting the light that's coming from this kind of sunsetty sun. And it looks like it's kind of bubbling.
Really bubbly.
But like,
This is like
not lots of bubbles, like boiling water or anything, but more like slow bubbles that don't even really pop. They just kind of deflate themselves and melt back into the ooze.
The promo ordeal, if you...
That's great.
Does this like
Um,
is it like kind of the same as like what my divinity like kind of is, or
It's make a perception check.
wow?
There are similarities. It looks a little more natural though.
Okay.
should I just go poke it?
Don't. Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, if anyone's poking anything, it's gonna be Cloud.
I'll poke it.
You poke it.
Yeah.
It's very thick and kind of hot too.
Oh.
Okay. Nothing else happens.
Not with a poke, no.
Is it more like magma or
So,
lava-ish?
how big is this? Like
Like 10 by 10 around.
it's just like on the ground, like just like like an area.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is it doing anything to the area around it, or it's just kind of there?
No, it's just in the middle of these hills. Just kind of dirt around it.
Alright. Weird shit is still weird, so.
Wow. Headline, Feywild Weird.
Yeah. Feywild weird. So, if we could just go around it.
I don't know anything
Okay.
about this. I feel like it's something, but like I don't know what to do.
Should I
I'm
shoot
just
fire
assu-
at it?
Yeah, if you want to, I mean, I'm assuming it's just another weird Fey thing. Like,
I mean,
shoot it!
I have
Shoot it!
permission
Why
to
not?
shoot. Okay, yes.
You have permission
I'll
to
shoot
shoot.
a fire bolt at it.
Some of it kind of, by the force of the explosion, splashes out. I mean, it's not a large explosion because it's just like a firebolt, but there's a couple of flecks that splash out onto the dirt. And kind of just there.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. That's all I had.
Weird Fey shit.
I wanna pick up like a handful.
Oh,
Hmm. Yes. A reflex save?
Is
Reflux?
that strength
Dex.
save?
Dex save.
Dex save? Dex save, yeah.
Hunter stuck in Pathfinder.
Probably not gonna save this.
Well,
should I have you re-roll that?
I mean, I have a +2, so
Just do it again. Yeah, we'll try. Why not? Oh, you know what? I'm just never gonna help anybody again. I'm never gonna help. Yeah, it's one higher. I mean,
It's only for you.
only
You're
for
the only
me.
one that gets to use them. Yeah. Well, that was just kind of reaching into it and taking a large handful. It's very hot, and like reaching in and pulling some out, it's like hotter beneath the surface. So you do take kind of 7 points of fire damage as it kind of burns in your hand.
Oh no, 7
like,
points.
Ow.
We should have gotten
starts
Nell to
heal.
touch the fire thing.
It's just very hot. It's not really fire,
It's
Oh.
weird.
but not like. I mean, after a while, like you take that 7 points that heals back, whatever.
Yeah.
But eventually, like the the heat just kind of like subsides. It's not like so hot that it continues burning in your hand. It's just that kind of first moment.
Okay.
It
So
cools
like
down
I'm
pretty
still
quickly.
able, like I'm able to hold it. Like
Yeah, it's just kind of like gooping out through your paw hand.
here, I want to smell it.
What the?
What does it smell like?
It's kind of like a sickly sweet, like a little bit,
Smell like
almost
that.
like a rotty smell, a rotted smell.
This is definitely something that, like I would like recognize
Does
the
this
smell
this
of.
does this
Smells
kind?
somewhat similar to decomposing dead bodies that were not properly preserved.
I was about to say, does this look similar to like the rot that was happening on the tray?
No.
Okay.
This is more of a tar as opposed to like an ooze.
I'm about to say, Cloud, if you're about to say I'm gonna eat it, I swear to God.
No, I'm not gonna eat
You
it.
picked it up, you smelt it, like the next step is putting it in your mouth, and I'm like scared.
I'll be
I'm
really
not gonna
hoping he
eat
would.
it. Okay, well I
Okay,
guess
well,
I'll just
that
throw
was
it
a
back on the
brief
ground.
distraction, so
Yes, weird face stuff. Around and continue.
Continue on over the hills, through the fields, going through different crops. Some of which have already appeared to be harvested, although you don't, like, every once in a while you see a farm building or like farmhouse kind of in the distance, but it's not a lot. Not really any communities that you're seeing. As you are traveling on and the locket continues swinging forward, you eventually see that it is swinging through the direction of a large orchard. You see some apples, oddly colored apples in the trees.
Oh.
mm.
Like what?
Delicious.
What color are they?
I mean, there are some plain red ones, if not like brighter red. There's all the classics, green and yellow. You see an orange here and there.
Oh.
Some like purpley red colors.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick the weird ones, and I'm
Some
gonna look at
pinkish ones.
pink. I'm gonna pick the weird colored ones and look at Asta and be like, "Do you know if these are like edible? Like, what are they special or just different colored?"
Can I make a check?
You can make a nature check.
16.
It's not bad.
In the Feywild, you can explain that there's it's as Andraste has also said, it's a reflective plane. It's somewhat like a reflection in a way of the material plane. But just with its Feywild craziness, so you'll see a lot of things like plants or animals that are very similar to what you would see in the Feywild, just with some extra oddities because of the inherent magic of the realm. With a 16, I don't think you can explain that it's an example of that happening, but you don't know if they will be like the same as apples, or if these are all poison apples, or like what, like that. If they'll taste different, they
I
could be the
don't.
same as normal apples, not sure.
I'm not sure. They're not in the spring court. We could ask Andrasa the Nature Master, apparently.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm scared to put this shit in my mouth. I was about
Aren't
to.
you immune to poison, though?
But what if it's
I'll-
not poison?
Here, I'll bite one and try it and give it to you after that. How
Oh
about
my
that?
god.
Yeah, but what if you just lie to me and you're like, it's no, I'm kidding. Here, what do you want? Do you want the pink one, the orange one, or the weird purplish one?
I'll take the weird purplish one.
Okay.
So you pick a second apple.
Yeah.
You go to take a bite. It's a very sweet, appley taste, almost like a little grapey.
Oh.
What?
Um, as you were taking a bite, swishing it around your mouth, seeing how it tastes. Excuse me. You all hear a sudden voice strike out from above in the treetop.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I hope you have some payment or trade
Oh.
to be taking our apples and enjoying them.
Oh shit.
Looking up, you
What?
see a kind of womanly figure, but her skin kind of is like a light barky color that blends in with the rest of the tree. And
That's
her hair and clothes are just like leaves, but they don't look like they're sewed or attached on. They kind of grow out from her.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I
do
didn't
they
know this was someone's orchard, or yes,
Orchid.
orchid. Thank you.
do they
Orchard.
take flowers?
Orchard.
Orchid.
Yeah.
Yes, this is ours, and if you would like to take part in our harvest and our fruit, then we expect something in return, or
You just
we can
want.
see what happens.
I'll reach in my pouch and pull out one gold piece.
I have no use for gold. I would
Oh.
prefer something traded, perhaps an item.
Um,
Item. Got it. Let me see. Hold on. Let me look through my bag of shit and see.
A bag of shit.
I got a potion of climbing. Got some holy water. I have a color spray scroll. I got a potion of fire breathing. That's cool. Just.
They look disdainfully, hearing about the fire.
Oh, okay. Fire bad. Fire not good.
I have a potion of water breathing.
I liked the scroll of color spray you discussed. I think that would be interesting.
Okay. Well.
She
Is this,
reaches her long limbs down to.
is this for the one apple?
If you would like anything else, you'll need to continue.
Ah, great.
This is our harvest and our orchard, and you
All
deserve the
right.
rights to it.
I'll hand her the color spray scroll. And I just question him like, so how did you, plant these apples to look the way they do? Is there something different about them, or?
I mean, no, nothing specific. We just started with one and planted more as we got more seeds.
Oh, nice. Okay.
so was anyone else wanting any more of their apples?
Oh, she took my color spray scroll. I'm putting this shit back.
I'm gonna give her my Nave's eye patch.
Interesting. I might know somebody who could use this, maybe. But that is fine if you would like to pick some more.
No, I'm okay.
Oh, well, thank you.
You just gave it to her to give it to her?
I can't imagine a life where people just give to her expecting something in return. So for once, I think it would be nice to do that.
Whoa, when did this come?
I just
Dio's
side
jaw
eye
just
Dio.
dropped right now.
Yeah, he was like, who is this man?
Yeah, I'm giving Dio the car look right now. Like, what did you do?
Theo just looks back with evil intent.
My god.
You're welcome to walk through our orchard, but if you really need to, just attempt to avoid our routes, please.
Yeah, we're actually kind of looking for people that look like her. You wouldn't happen to have seen or know anything?
Like her specifically, like
Well,
halfling.
Just,
yeah.
well, a group of halfling people.
I can't think of any groups of halflings that have passed through recently. We don't really venture from our orchard, but we have seen halflings traveling through before. There's some in this realm, so it wouldn't be a surprise.
Okay. Is the whole thing still swinging through their orchard?
Yes, it was
Okay.
pointing through the orchard.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just pass through, not do that again.
Yeah, sorry again.
Your apples do look lovely, though.
Thank you very much. And she kind of rests back in the top branches of the tree and um, saying her goodbyes. It's almost like she blends in and kind of sinks actually her body into the tree
Oh.
almost.
That's cool.
Okay, so yeah, don't touch it.
See, I thought the pink one was gonna taste like watermelon, and I was gonna take that back, but then I didn't test it, and I didn't want to lose more of my shit, so for one fucking apple, I just...
Do you think she would have taken, like, dance as a trade? Like, if we put out a little dance
Dance?
for her?
I don't know.
I mean, we do have the famous Dio Sarabande with us.
I just lost my scroll, so it's whatever. If you really want more apples for dance, you can go back, but I'd like to go forward.
That's fine. Let's keep it.
Well, here, since you lost your scroll, I will give you a potion of growth.
Wow, is this a sign for something you're trying to tell me, or...
No, I figured it could come in
Handy. No, I know,
handy.
I'm joking. Thank you.
Speaking of growth, Andraste, that was lovely. Very proud.
Yeah, what happened to you? What do you want?
What was lovely?
You were nice.
You gave her your eye patch thing that you bought a while back?
I what?
Via, what the
I'm
fuck?
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh
I'm just I slap him.
You can't do that when we're in the phase.
I was about to say we're not doing that with Andraste too. You have one character with memory issues. We don't need to. That's the limit. Everybody can have one character with memory issues.
No more, no less.
Yes. So, continue on through the orchard.
Yeah.
Occasionally, those with the higher perception, as you are walking through, you can see some other figures similar to this first one, but masculine and feminine figures. All with their slight variations. There's instead of kind of leaves covering up one, there's one sitting in a tree that's just kind of covered in vines growing out of her. So yeah, this is definitely more.
Hi, Celeste. We're playing D&D.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
You can listen. So after traveling through this magical orchard, you start to again make your way over these rolling hills in the direction where this lock is swinging. It's a handful of hours before the sunset starts to darken, and the sky. It's starting to get towards night in this realm.
Okay.
You're pretty exhausted. The amount of this kind of just the environment y'all have had to walk through. As y'all maybe start to look around for a nice place to stop, as people start complaining about their feet. Coming up over one rise, in the distance, you see a little village. Surrounded by fields. Harvest.
Oh my god, I'm nervous. I'm anxious. We're not going there today. Let's just rest.
What? It's right there. Why not?
I'm nervous. I'm frustrated. I'm a lot of feelings.
Theo,
You don't
this
even
is your
know if
time
those
to do
are
your
even the
thing.
halflings.
No, don't manipulate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, no, don't manipulate my emotions.
You can
Never mind.
see kind of the light of various torches or lanterns around town, sometimes moving.
I think that we should rest because it's getting close enough where a monster could ambush us right before we get there.
I mean, it is right there, but...
You literally just said you didn't want to go, Kara. I'm trying to back you up here.
Oh, okay, right. I'm sorry.
God.
Andraste, did you want to do that mansion thing?
How far is it?
It would probably take y'all 5 to 10 minutes at y'all speed to get there.
I mean,
I'll do it in 5 to 10 minutes, Kara.
That's rude!
I mean, do they have like any is there like a tavern or anything? Like,
I
that we can see, or-
don't know.
Well, I'm like, I'm
In
just
5
saying,
to
like,
10
can we see
minutes
like
we'll
any
know.
building that looks like a
It's-
tavern or like?
It's still a little bit far to make out
Okay.
individuality of buildings. Looking for something like a tavern in the town. There are some that are bigger, some that are smaller.
Vio can tell. You can see up to a mile away.
Vio.
Vio.
Yeah.
Where's my homie? Where's my home? Find
Oh
tavern.
my god.
Do you want to zoom in?
Yes. Do I do a perception check?
You can't do a perception check.
21.
Yeah, with the zooming feature kind of mixed in, you zoom out far enough and you can kind of see the different buildings and the people walking throughout the buildings. You see some similar to Lasriel, except more reds and orange than Lasriel, some all Eladrin. There are also many halflings walking around.
Oh my god.
More than the Eladrin, but I said that first to throw you off.
Yeah, you did. I was like, oh, okay, this isn't it. No, there's a shit ton of halflings. Oh no.
You can see different, some halflings still working in the fields around the town. Some starting to pack up carriages with their harvest to bring them in before nightfall. Various small groups of them kind of walking around the town holding torches, just kind of keeping an eye out for the people that are still working. Looking kind of through the buildings and stuff, it's hard to make out exactly what's happening in the town. But it seems like a pretty active, nice place.
Vio relays all of this. Yeah. There's definitely some tiny boys down there. This is the place.
Oh, also with a 21, even higher with advantage, perhaps. With the 2 miles, I'm sure able to see the zoom in. Okay. You can also see a sign on the town with as much detail as you're able to see. And atop this sign that is above an archway going into the town, it says Passer Shant.
Oh,
heard
that
that
was that
That
was
is
the
the
abandoned
name of the
town.
town.
Holy fuck. Kara takes her cloak on her head and just pulls it over her face.
Well, we're going, Carl.
Somebody hold my hand. I can't see now.
Vio holds Kara's hand.
Thank you. She's gonna keep the cloak over her face like the entire way in.
Do you want to take the night to fortify a bit?
It doesn't sound like I'm getting a night.
What do you mean? We're going to the tavern.
Oh, fuck me.
It's the perfect place to calm down.
Oh my god, get me to the damn tavern.
Stop stressing about it. You're just gonna put yourself through it twice.
Yeah,
I've already gone through it twice!
like you're gonna randomly bump into your long lost parents walking down the street to the tavern. Like that'll happen.
Some sort of role-playing game. This is real life.
I mean, how big is this village? It could happen.
It's totally gonna happen.
Also, you don't know if their parents will recognize Kara or not. She
Oh
is,
my-
like, older.
It's definitely larger than the abandoned town that y'all, at least twice the size of that town.
Alright, just walk me
Also-
in.
we don't even know for sure if Car's parents are even with these halflings. Like,
Or
I
we don't know
alive.
what, or
Where's the
alive. We
thing
don't know what they
transit?
look like. They don't know what you look like, really.
I know. It's a lot of different feelings going through my head, and it's cluttering my actual thinking.
I have an idea.
Mhm.
When we get to this tavern, why don't I just try asking divine sources if her parents are alive?
Then you
I mean, I
say once that's
guess.
the spell that you could possibly go insane.
I mean, I've casted it about 4 times since we've been traveling, and it's been fine, so...
Well,
What if I tried to like contact, I don't know, like Mordecai or something with myself? He's the god of death. One of the gods
Oh
of
my god,
death.
yeah, that's so
Oh
much
my god,
better.
he would.
Who would know if they've died? I guess maybe.
I
It
mean,
might, it
Kara,
might be
what is your
better to
parents'
go for
name?
it might be better to go for a more recent god of
Maybe
death.
Merkel.
Merkel. Yeah. Asa, think about your question again. I'm
What was the
glad you.
question?
What?
Asta said, "Do you know your parents' names?" That's why I said, think about what you said.
Well,
I guess it.
y'all are talking and trying to calm Kara down as y'all are walking through a field of corn. Kind of walking through the spaces between the stalks. Um, and as y'all kind of reach the road on the other side of this field, one of those groups of halflings carrying some torches. You see closer up now, everybody can see they have some like leather armor and weapons, um, and kind of call out, "Who who is that?"
We're just travelers. We just happen to see your little village. We're just gonna stop in. Also, looking for that one's Poindexter's parents. We think they might be here.
They first take you kind of looking y'all up and down to kind of judge y'all's safety in the town. Um, and then hearing that, they kind of raises some eyebrows. Um, so you're just traveling through, or you're intending to come to our village?
Well, I mean, we were gonna stop in and just look around your fine village there. Maybe stop at the tavern, spend the night, maybe a couple nights. Not sure yet.
The main one kind of squints his eyes, arms crossed. I think that'll be okay, but just stay on the road. You don't need to walk through our fields or anything. That's kind of weirder. If you follow this road back behind us, it'll take you to another one that heads into the middle of town.
Oh yeah, sorry, we were just following this weird locket that's swinging, and that was like the fastest direction. Sorry.
Well, just
Just
mind your
the
business here.
subtlety.
Mind your business here, and you know, don't make too much of a fuss. Uh, no, Shalamore's luck be with you, I suppose. Looking at Kara.
She just nods.
All right.
Continue to eye y'all, looking maybe not a
So the
little
road.
suspicious as they walk on.
I guess we go to the road then.
I don't know what's
I
happening.
think that's what they would like. Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I'm assuming the tavern's towards the center of the village, so.
Y'all, yeah, first y'all were going through the corn stalks, which wasn't like the easiest to see through necessarily, but as y'all got to the road, the next field on the other side of the road was kind of a low, like pumpkins or something, something low to the ground, as you can see the kind of village in the center, as y'all take this road, which is kind of like a circle around the village with fields on either side, um, and eventually y'all meet a crossway of another path, which one side of it leads out of the town and away, and the other side leads into the center of town.
We should have just cut through the field. That took so much longer.
We'll see. We would have risked stepping on their crops, and I'd rather not piss off a bunch of fucking halflings right now, so.
I mean, no offense, Cara,
Yeah.
but what is a bunch of halflings gonna do?
I,
Also,
You've seen what Kara does in combat.
as y'all walk around, the locket begins to swing, turning as y'all are going around the village.
Oh.
Oh yeah, should we return that?
I mean,
Turning? Like,
Like it was
Return.
okay.
swinging forward towards the village, and then y'all walked around the village, so now it's swinging to the right, down
Oh,
the
so,
into the center of the village. I guess
Mm.
not the
okay.
exact center, but
Okay.
Towards the
Well.
village. Okay.
should probably
Well. And,
follow that.
Yeah.
okay. I was like, tavern first? No, don't get me wasted. Right, let's
Well, I
follow
mean,
the
we haven't
locker.
even gotten to the village yet. Come on.
I.
Yeah, we need to return these nice people's locket that they didn't care about since they left
I
it,
think
but
they.
that's not the
I mean,
point.
I
Yeah.
think they lost it. It was kind of buried under like a rug or something in the house.
mhm.
They also lost a child, to be fair. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Bell.
I.
well, let's
So
go. We
Yeah.
know they're towards the village, at least. We don't know if we're walking through it or if they're in there. So,
Yeah, we're
y'all
still going
head
yeah.
center.
down the road under this main archway, which everybody can see now says Passerschnatt. Heading in, you can see first you kind of pass some smaller houses on the edge of town, and farmhouses or large barns where tools and animals are being kept. But those are on the edge of town to more easily access the field. Um, Once you get past the first kind of small house buildings, you do see a large building with a kind of front patio and lots of halflings and eladrins, sitting out on the patio, sitting inside that you can see through the windows. Seems like a very joyous place. Everybody drinking. This is most likely the tavern or the closest thing to it
Mm.
in this town. But the locket swings further, kind of almost like the north more side of the town. Like it looks like it's kind of swinging towards the tavern, but as y'all walk past the tavern, it's not.
Okay, well, do y'all want to go get Kara drunk and then I'll go get like a good sense of where we need to go?
I mean, I think getting me drunk is probably a terrible idea, but right now my brain is not thinking right, so.
Um, I kind of really want to see the locket's owner.
I mean, you didn't want to even talk to them tonight anyway. I was just like, while
Yeah.
the spell was up, I
Yeah.
figured I could figure out where they are, and you could handle your emotions.
Oh, let's just give it back to them now. Freaking get it over with.
Oh my god.
I mean, if you do get drunk, if we want to talk to them, we could always ask Twiggy to do lesser restoration on you.
No, it's just whatever. We'll just go do it now.
I'm. You're not ready, Kara.
I mean, I don't even think these are the people who like. I mean, could have known them, but like, I don't think they're actually.
Okay.
So we'll just
You
give the
you want
locket
to take?
back, ask some questions, huh?
Do you want to take the locket?
Ah,
No.
a little hand reaches up.
Yeah. Okay. It maybe slightly brushes in the grass under your feet as it swings itself back up out of the grass, kind of making its way through the some larger streets and eventually some smaller streets to get closer and kind of pin down where this is. On the north side of town, there's a set of larger houses, one of which is like completely connected to a farm itself, and just a lot of like nice places. Um, at least the nicest y'all have seen compared to the rest of the town. Um, the locket appears to be swinging towards one of these larger buildings.
Oh,
Well, you want to go knock on the door?
I'll go knock on the door wherever the locket leads to which one.
Um, as you walk up, um, you knock. You can hear a shout behind the door coming from inside, something like, oh, who could that be? Something like that. Um, and eventually, a kind of older looking halfling woman opens up the door. Um, And she's like, yes. And it's
Uh,
looking at this large group in front of her, looking a little confused.
okay. Hi. Yeah, just some travelers, but we had crossed through. I'm assuming your old hometown, Pasture Snat in the hills, and I thought we'd want to return this to you guys. And I hold up the locket.
Her kind of confusion and concern of this group of strangers in front of her house goes to more shocked confusion.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, it's like, wait, you were in Pastersnet in the hills.
Yeah.
How did you come here?
Um, I'll pull out the map. I'm like, I kind of followed this. I don't know if this is recognizable to you, but it was a map kind of guiding me through Pasture Snat and the tree with the portal.
Wait, the portal was open?
We opened it.
We opened it.
We also have not closed it yet.
No. That's wonderful. We've been. Oh my gosh, I have to tell people about this.
Wait, whoa,
Have you been
what
trapped
happened?
Stuck here?
Yes, when we attempted to make our last trip back to the material plane, we were all stuck and saw that the portal was no longer there.
Yeah, it seemed
Oh.
that a drake had made its home there and had done away with the keys required to power the. Anyways, sorry, Kara, did you have anything else you wanted to?
Um. That's super awkward. Like,
She does take the locket as well.
Hold.
Glad
just
to
go.
back a nice. It's nice to have the memory still, and thanks you very much for bringing it. She says, I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can give you something.
No, you don't have to give me anything. I mean, I think the most I would like is a little bit of information and knowledge. I This is gonna sound really weird. I mean, I feel like this map led me through Passer Schnat on purpose. I don't know if you know of any people who are missing a child here, or if they're not around anymore.
She thinks. I can't think of anything like that. Do you have any other information?
I mean, I don't really have much. I mean, their kid's name would be Kara, if that rings a bell to anybody, but I have literally no idea.
She continues to think for a second. You can see kind of the gears trying to turn in her head. And as she looks back at you, her eyes go a little bit wide. And probably start to get a little wet as she says, "Carless?"
She looks around. I guess that's me.
What?
Anybody? Yeah.
She seems to just kind of be in shock. She doesn't really respond past that. It looks like she starts to move her mouth, but there's not any words coming out.
Did she
Theo,
did she
honey, now's
also
the time.
Oh, go
Her
ahead.
eyes start to roll back as she passes out.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what did I do?
I'm gonna cast Chan to catch her head before it hits the floor.
I
Toss
cast
on
my
that
sand
cushion.
to assist.
Oh my god, I killed a woman.
I can't believe we found your pants first try.
I don't know if that's what that means.
I don't know what that means.
From the sound of her falling down, another voice rings out. as some small footsteps come toward the front door, and a kind of younger girl halfling goes down, puts her hand up. She looks up at Chill. What happened? Please don't hurt us.
No, no,
We
no.
did do it. We did do
She
it.
We
just
just.
fainted.
Oh my god.
She was a little shocked. Sorry.
She looks very similar.
Oh my fucking. I need a drink.
Are you her daughter?
Yes.
What is your name?
May.
May, did you ever have a sibling that your parents told you about when you were younger?
No. No.
Okay, well that answers that. Okay.
No, I
Press the digitation on this lady's face then.
help this woman. Do you have like a couch or a place to seat her?
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe. Can we help her? We won't hurt her. I promise you.
You can make a persuasion.
Yeah. Okay.
Persuasion?
I'm gonna roll again. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
She looks at y'all, looks down at her mother, looks back at y'all, and kind of begrudgingly says, yes, in here in the living room. She kind of points to the side.
Yeah, Cloud, you want to pick her up and put her over there?
Oh, I guess so.
I mean, you'd be the easiest to be able to do that.
She's not really heavy. It is difficult.
She's a halfling.
The whole building is, most of the town is on the smaller
Punch
side.
over.
So yeah, you do have to bend over slightly, especially at 7 feet tall, and kind of crouch as you come in. Yeah, the door is probably maybe 5 to 6 feet max, maybe even smaller. So.
Nice.
May, maybe you want to get her some water as well when she wakes up.
She looks uncomfortable for a second, considering this group of people, like some people in her house. Her mother on the couch and doesn't really want to leave her, but then I guess that would be a good idea. And she heads towards the back of the house.
So, are you alright there, Cara?
You see, Kara
Pale.
she is as pale as a ghost right now. She is borderline about to be like her mother.
Oh my god.
In this small living room, there's a fireplace, and there are some nice decorations. It's pretty homely, very cozy. The kind of main focus, or kind of most outstanding thing that you'll notice, above the fireplace there is a painting of who you believe to be May and this woman, although they look a bit younger here. Like May looks very young, almost like a toddlerish in the painting, and also with them is a male halfling, although y'all don't like, it wasn't the one in the vision or anything. Y'all don't necessarily recognize it.
So this woman, she looked like, well, obviously she was younger, but did she look like the one I saw in the vision with the statue of Timora and the one later holding the kid?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, is this like a conversation you want to have in private?
No.
Should we step outside?
No,
Andraste, do you know any magic that might, like, revive her?
I mean, she's not dead.
No, like, I meant, like, revive, like, the old-timey way of, like, waking her up.
I did bottle some of that ale we found, so if you want a quick nip, Cara, it's fine. She's asleep.
Give me a quick sec, just quick.
Okay.
Just a quick. Not enough to destroy her thoughts, but.
May comes back in the room holding a small towel and a wooden little cup of water, kind of sets it down on the table behind the couch, kind of looking at you all, and then focusing on Kara. She asks, "Do you know my mother?"
I don't. It's complicated. I I don't, but she might know me.
Oh? Uh,
She never told you anything about me,
I don't
young.
think so. She's I mean, really the only things she's ever told me about, when I was younger, she said we used to live in a different place and then we moved here and then, you know, I guess that's it.
All right.
What did she tell you about this other place?
She said it was kind of different, but also similar, and they used to farm there. And then there was like what is that word she said? It's like a attraction that they come here or something. Not traction.
I'm trying to think of the word myself. I also. She's probably not knowing because she's young, but my brain is like.
Yeah, I know the word she's trying to say, but I just don't know the word she's trying to say.
I don't know the word.
Like a trade. No,
They're.
Oh, a trade route?
maybe that was it.
She doesn't even know what she doesn't know.
Very nondescript.
But yeah, she said there was a trade route, and that they would come here.
Oh. I mean, I guess they came here a lot just because they were able to get a lot of trade and crops and stuff and would go back. I guess the Drake may have stopped them from
You.
coming back because they was hurting the tree. It's still not making sense to me. It's like, what does this have to do with me?
Who are you, Kara?
What if somebody knew? Can I speak openly?
Yeah, I mean, there's a kid, but so choose your words around that.
What if
But
somebody knew that you were going to be a problem and did something to try and keep you from fulfilling what they knew you were going to do? I mean, think about it. Think of all the places that most of us were in, most of the situations that most of us were in. Like,
I mean, maybe.
I don't know. What if somebody knew the path that you were going to lead, so they tried to do everything in their power to keep you from that path?
Maybe. I mean, I guess that could be true, but now I'm frustrated if this woman is who I think this woman is. Why didn't she talk about me?
Maybe something happened to her memory.
Maybe
Let's
you're
wake her
not.
ass up.
Maybe you're not her daughter, but maybe you're like a daughter of somebody else that she knew dearly, and that's why.
Maybe? I don't.
Kara,
What?
Kara.
What?
They've been in the Fae for a very long time.
Oh my god, time works different.
Oh, that's true.
Oh my god!
Does that mean we would be sisters? In response to Asta saying you're her daughter or something like that?
I was trying to dance around. I was trying to dance around the words.
Shit. I'm so
Asta.
sorry. I didn't think about that.
Confronted.
I don't know. I think that's kind of why I came here. May, wanted to ask your mother some questions. I'm not quite sure myself. Is she still out cold?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I could give her a hot foot, but I don't
Is there
know
anyone
her
I don't-
concussion.
Do you think Lesser Restoration would work?
Just
Cloud.
I don't know. Is there a way to like maybe see if I would know a way to just wake her up?
You could do a medicine check if you. That would probably be your.
the woman had a heart attack at the
Medicine
door.
She's
your kind
dead
of
now.
path to it.
Yeah, my medicine is +9.
Remember your textbooks about what would happen when somebody
25.
passed out, what you were supposed to do. You remember discussion about sometimes a splash of water could help, sometimes making sure, all the basic stuff, just making sure they're safe and their head secure and everything so they don't hurt themselves. Smelling salts is one thing. You remember that is supposed to help people wake up very quickly in a situation like this. That would be some of the kind of medicinal routes that you could take, I think, to doing this.
I'm gonna try splashing water on her face. I'm just gonna throw a cup of water on her face.
Takes the cup from May.
Just the full cup.
Yeah.
Drown halfway in the water.
May has a small burst of fright as you take this cup
Oh.
quickly and splash it.
Cloud!
She the mom kind of shifts a little bit in the seat. Just barely opens her eyes. Hello?
Like the vine. It's like the vine.
Yep, that's what I was going for. That's my favorite
Cloud, what the fuck?
I just this might wake her up, and it
The
did.
cleric.
Her eyes blink open. She kind of sits up slightly, holding her head, and kind of feeling her face. What? Oh, wet.
He passed out.
Courage.
You passed out. I was trying to wake you up.
She takes in all of y'all once again, remembering the situation reason. Looks back at Kara, and you see she kind of like fades a little bit and almost falls back again.
Oh, please don't go. Don't go back. You're...
Oh no.
Lady, you're about to make me pass out.
I'm gonna like fan her, like try and cool her off. I don't know.
Yeah, that's good. She kind of tries to just a big gulp. She's trying to just take a breath. And where was I going with that? Is that? And then she kind of says, "Thank you. I suppose there is some to talk about."
Yeah, a lot.
Looking over, notices May is standing here. She's like, "Oh, honey, just go upstairs and play, and I will wait for a second. But these, adults, we might have some adult conversation." And says, okay, but is that my sister?" And she just kind of, her jaw drops. Oh dear.
I literally, at this
upstairs,
point,
honey.
I elbow Asta and I was like, that's where I was avoiding the daughter-mother talk.
I didn't real. You know how dumb I am. This is your problem for not keeping me on a tighter leash.
Victim blaming.
I'm really good at deflection.
She's reflecting!
Yes.
May reluctantly stops up the stairs, goes up to her room. I don't know where to start.
I don't know either. I mean...
The beginning is usually a good place. Sorry, I'm not here. Ignore me.
I should apologize first. I'm sure you were confused and upset being left at that monastery, and I'm sorry.
Why did you leave me in the first place?
And looks up at the stairs, making sure she's not Maeve's not eavesdropping. Says, I I was married to a man named. Oh, I freaking closed that. Page 2. Where'd it go? Phineas. And we were very happy. But I did something inappropriate and spent a night with someone else. And I could.
I mean, obviously, I know where that went. That you don't have to keep going with that. But then after,
She starts to say, I didn't want to lose it. Then, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, got it. Now I'm back.
Wait, what happened?
I mean, I don't want to say the word, but you know the word.
She basically, in a smaller amount of words, saying that she was in a very happy relationship, marriage, and she spent a night with somebody that was not her husband, and didn't want to hurt that relationship. So instead of,
Oh,
yeah, she didn't really say past that, I guess, that's what she said so far.
So then you had me, and just dumped me because you didn't want.
I didn't want to do it, and I just didn't see another option at the time, and like I say, I am genuinely sorry. We eventually came here not long after I had a daughter with Phineas. That's May. And
Replacement.
oh, no, I would never. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you didn't actually say that.
No.
Okay. It says, when I talked to my parents, that is what they said I should do, and that is what I did. And I understand if you don't accept my apology, but I just didn't know what else to do, and I was young.
And so nobody knows. It's just
Well,
you never told Phineas, or I mean, obviously you never addressed May that she could have a sister.
No, I didn't tell May. I've thought about it many times. I was just maybe waiting for her to get older to understand. I did tell Phineas before he passed, but after I told him I wanted to come back and I wanted to find you, but we couldn't.
Because you said you were stuck here.
Yes.
So then I'm still confused then with like, if you dumped me and then I found this map, it was like you leaving me a trail to find this place. What was that all about?
To be honest with you, I don't know much about this map myself. I mean, looking at it, it does resemble our town, the statue, the tree, our land, but I have not seen this map before.
Who the frick gave me this? I mean, they didn't give it.
Dave.
I mean, they didn't. It's.
Well, then who's your real dad?
I don't know. No idea.
Gee, if only there was
Unless
somebody you
it
could
was.
ask.
I'm sorry. I'm in the moment. I'm like.
Nell holds up a hand for a high five.
To me?
Yeah.
Please don't mind my friends here. They were the family that I didn't have while I was away. So
But now that she has you, she doesn't need us anymore.
that's.
Okay, we're leaving. Goodbye, Kara.
I'm happy you were able to find some comfort. So looking down, looking around, you're the original father. Looking back, checking. What's her name? May is not there.
The character you made.
His name is Karis Raven Eyes.
You're gonna have to spell that first name.
Sounds like who you were named after.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you never heard from him again, huh?
Not exactly.
Not exactly.
Just takes a gulp. He's I guess, the kind of mayor leader of Passerschnitt. She just kind of puts her hand over her eyes and looks down. Kind of see her
Scandalous,
blushing
Pam.
Oh my god. Honestly.
There's a
Marty and Lewis.
yo this yo. There's a lot more drama here than I thought was actually happening.
I didn't know we were living in Schitt's Creek.
With the mayor? Oh my god.
Okay.
Passive shit.
Unrelating with storylines, etc.
Does he know?
I mean, he did know about you. Yes, he also agreed it was probably best that you were taken away from the town, as it would also hurt him deeply in his position.
Are you saying this man wanted to hide? Trusty gets up and leaves.
Oh my God, Ronnie got up and left.
I hope I haven't upset him too much.
We can all get a little upset once in a while. I don't even know what to think about
Where
all
is
this right now.
Pendersnatch? What the fuck is? Where is this?
We are in Pendersnatch! He's here! He's the mayor of this town!
Show me the snatch.
Would he still be here?
She's been speaking in the present tense the whole time.
Yeah, he is the current
here.
mayor.
And
Okay.
whenever she talked about Phineas, it was always everything was past tense.
Yeah, Phineas isn't around.
Okay, y'all are really gonna want to stop on Andraste.
All right,
Through the
somebody.
window.
Going right to the
You'll see
center of the town.
Andraste stomping towards the center of town.
Oh, for
I will turn into a gorilla and try to hold him back.
the house!
Oh yeah.
Someone with a more reasonable mind should go speak to him before he
Yep.
actually causes.
He is on the case.
Okay.
Yeah,
Husband duties.
yeah. No, please, honestly, don't mind them. They care. So. I mean, shit. Did you even care about me? Did you even? I was just.
Of course, I said I wanted to go back as soon as we were able to. I had plans to. Just. She blows her nose.
Are you doing anything to stop me, Dio?
Yeah, he's Via's gonna be like, Andraste, wait, where are you going?
To rectify over 20 years of pain.
Gonna,
The
like,
quickest
run.
way that I can.
He's gonna run up ahead of Andraste and just, like, place a hand on his chest. Like, which is what? Remember, this is Kara's decision to make.
I want to expose that man who decided that he would rather keep her a dirty little secret her entire life and keep his position in this town. Something tells me I don't think she would be upset about that.
Well, should we wait for her and ask her opinion rather than going in like a bull in a china shop?
Yeah, that's fine, but I'm gonna go find this man and spy on him for now.
Right, that does sound very dramatic. I can use my skills.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, let's go.
Alright,
The comic relief.
Back as they sneak off back to inside the house.
In the corner, Andraste's all pissed off.
Or the dog.
He
You
came
come
back.
back inside. Oh, okay.
Honestly, I don't even know what to think about all this right now. It's
Down, bloody big head.
If there's anything I can do for you, I will. I want to make it up to you.
Maybe a childhood would have been nice. I need to mute myself.
honestly, it's
Maybe-
making Kara feel good that Andraste gives a shit because she thought he didn't this entire time.
I'm fucking mad right now.
I'm like, my brain right now is. This is not what I was expecting.
Maybe we should, like, reconvene later after or Kara thinks. This is a lot of information to dump at one time. For everyone.
Yeah, I think I'd like some time.
You're welcome to stay here if you'd like.
No offense, but it's a little on the small side. Plus, I have this cat, and I'm like, I hold up the cat, and it's like, if I put this down anywhere in here, your entire house is gonna burn down.
I think Daddy would have room in the mayor's house.
Oh my god. Everyone's waiting for a response on me. I'm sorry.
Well,
I
I would speak candidly, but anything I say is gonna come off very rude. So I'm letting
I
you
know.
do all this.
No, we'll talk about it.
Why
when
don't we take a bathroom break so it'll give you time to process?
I was
Does
about to
anyone
say.
have to pee?
Oh my god. Is there a okay? Yeah, bathroom break. I haven't even like wrote in my notes anything that's happening.
I'm so fucking mad right now.
I'm sorry,
so
I didn't fit.
mad.
I know. Bitch, tell me about it. This is my character.
You're trying
I'm
to suck.
You're lucky it's your character, not my character. I would have burnt this place to the ground already.
I know.
I would have literally
That's
told
why.
Mel
See,
it is time to use your divinity.
and that's why Hunter gave me this type of backstory and not you. he could have easily.
I mean, my parents still have much on their faces. He could still very well do that.
I am
joking,
extremely
that shit is
sorry
part of
for
his backstory.
spoiling it, Warrior.
No, I think it was funny for Asta to like spew it out without thought and have her be there. Because I was about to say something about mother when I was first initially questioning like if this woman could be my mother, and then May was sitting there, but then I stopped and chose my words differently. Because I was like, clearly there's a reason this girl doesn't know about me, but like,
You
that's
have Dora
that's so
in the background to us to spell it out for everybody.
that's so.
And for some reason, when he first explained why, I was like, I don't know, what's happening? What is Kara? I'm like, oh.
Oh my god, I was a mistake.
Literally the entire time I was like sitting here listening to her like talk about it, I was like, who's the real dad? Who's the real dad? And then you weren't bringing it up.
I know, yeah, you said about the real dad, and I was
And then
like,
you're
oh.
I don't know.
No, I'm sorry, my brain went a blank. There's so much bouncing in my head right now.
I can't believe you found the
Do you
exact
realize,
locket of your mother.
do you realize this is 2 years of information I've been dying for? And I'm a mistake? Oh my
There's
god,
many different things this could have been that I thought about. Like, at one point, I thought it could have been a sad thing where they have a whole happy family, and they've just been going on. This is that you. But I was trying to think, like, why would they leave you and then have their own thing going on?
Yeah.
And then that's kind of the option I decided. There was a couple of different things that could have led to that, but that was the choice.
I mean, no, I knew either way wasn't going to be hunky-dory. Like, I mean, this could have also turned into like, oh my god, we lost you, we found you, but even Kara still would have been like, no.
I mean, it is kind of that. Like, she is saying she
Well,
eventually wanted to try and go back. It's
Yeah.
not like she just left you and, like, didn't care what happened.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, it's more the mayor who was like, no, don't talk about her.
Yeah.
Forget about her.
Mayor and parents.
Yeah.
She does offer dinner for everybody. Said she was about to make it.
Owes you a lifetime of fucking dinners.
Sure. I'll, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go sit outside because I'm starting to get like a twinge in between my shoulder blades from all this hunching over.
Oh, okay. I can bring it out if you would like.
Yep. Sure. Thanks.
Well, she does start this by going over to some small pots with different herbs. You can see like rosemary, mint, different kind of small herbs that you can use. She kind of waves her hand over it and whispers some words, and some of they kind of grow larger and more plentiful. And she begins to snap off with a pair of scissors the part that she's grown.
Wait, whoa, what was that? What was that? What'd you just do? Immediately, like, peeked up at the magic thing that just occurred.
It's just like a thing I can do. You don't. It's like, I guess, a druid craft kind of thing, natural.
I mean, I don't know. I've never tried. I don't really know
I mean,
anything.
I'm sure if it runs in the family, you'd be able to. So, you should try.
Okay. What did you say? Or just wiggle your hands?
Yeah, there's some hand motions involved, and then just kind of, speak to the plants nicely, ask them to grow.
I was about to make a joke, but it's not the time. It's like, yeah, I should have spoke nicely to those onion people. But all right, hey, planty plants, can you grow for me, please?
The rosemary plant that you wiggle your fingers over begins to grow small sprigs and get larger.
Kara! Oh my god, you did magic!
Oh my god.
There's too much happening today. I don't. What's that? I'm a seat. I'm gonna go. She takes a seat in the kitchen because she's really like.
Well.
Oh my god. 5 minutes with this lady cantrip and like 5 minutes with Trust nothing. I fucking can't.
Yeah.
It's like just kind of an innate thing, I guess. Always been able to do.
I'm sorry, I'm reading stuff.
I'm sitting outside, so I can't add anything against this.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. I mean, does all the halflings do this?
Um, not every halfling, I don't think. I think it's more kind of maybe cultural or kind of like they have dark elves and high elves. I think it is more of a variation like that. There are some halflings in the town that are able to do that, but our town has a lot of different cultures that have come together.
It's cool. Um, Obviously, because my friend slipped, it makes it a little different, but are you still not going to tell May anything?
I I think it's probably the time now that it seems like a better time than any, I suppose.
I mean, if my friend didn't slip up, would you have kept it a secret? Would I have just been a
Well,
stranger walking through, or?
I guess it would have depended on our conversation, but I think had that not happened and we had the same conversation, yes.
I I need to go speak to my friend. Where is Andraste currently?
Pouting in the corner, I think,
Do you want to
where he
come?
was last.
Yeah. Do you want to come pout outside with me?
No.
Can we go talk? Can we
I'm
talk?
just staring at her mother.
Can we talk? Andraste.
Yeah, we can talk.
Outside?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, hey guys, is dinner ready?
She's making it currently.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. That's a conversation I'll tell you after. Um, what are you thinking? You're about to blow something up.
No, I'm just gonna stay upset for the entire time that we're here.
Is
I
it?
don't even have to tell you why.
I know.
You're my best friend. You don't need to ask why. I just feel like you just gotta leave me be. And just know that if I see that man, I'm going to punch him in the face.
You know I'm gonna talk to him.
By
Like this
now,
entire
by now outside, like it's definitely gotten into the darker range. You don't really see that many people kind of walking around and through the town. Most people are inside, or if they're outside, they're close to their homes, like, coming in and out.
Mm.
I mean, I just feel like your mother needs to have a red A on her chest, and I need to also put a red A on this mayor's chest because, like, everybody needs to see it.
Oh my god. We're slut shaming now.
Oh my god. I mean, honestly, I don't know what to do and what to think of it. I'm upset, confused. I mean,
Your mother
relieved
chose
for answers.
convenience over what was right,
She did, and
and your
I.
father chose to keep you a secret rather than do what was right. So, quite honestly, I don't see any need to be nice to either of these people. You might be able to argue that, yeah, your mother might have wanted to come back and save you and couldn't get through the portal. That I would be understanding about. But your father clearly had zero intentions of you ever being known. And if you aren't going to be mad about that fact, I'm going to be.
You see, as she's talking, she starts to get upset.
I know it's hard hearing that, but like it's just not.
No, I knew.
It's not fair. Stop. No, you're gonna start and I'm gonna start. So just don't. I'm not even gonna look at you.
No, I wasn't gonna. I just had a feeling inside that it wasn't gonna be that nice, so I don't know what to think.
You deserve somebody to fight for you, and I'm gonna be that person.
I'd like to hope and think that my mom just made a stupid mistake when she was young, but I wanna talk to him first before any decisions made.
I'm gonna give Kara a big hug and say they didn't protect you, so it's our job now. All of us.
To be honest, I thought you didn't care at first. Thank you.
I want to. Never mind.
What were you about to say? I mean, you were sitting in the
middle. She told me the whole story about your father. Look, been wanting to disintegrate something real bad lately.
Well, sometimes there's ways of biting back at people without violence, but
yeah, we could take her daughter.
We're no. Come back down to earth. Do you need me to bring VO?
No.
Dude, but wait, dude, I don't know if you were paying attention. You two now, look. How long have I been traveling with y'all? And we thought that I was stupid and didn't know any kind of magic?
Always.
Exactly. So, like, she's gonna lean on the ground, find, like, a patch of grass, and she's gonna do what she did before, and she'll be like, hey, little guys, can you grow for me?
In that space, that small little clump of grass begins to grow slightly, getting taller than the grass around it.
Oh, did Andraste teach you that?
No. It's apparently something I could have did ever since I existed.
So, why haven't you?
Because I didn't know. Dude, I punched things.
Mother, why hasn't she?
We're outside still.
Staring at the wall.
Yeah, good job.
Can I cast Reduce on a house?
How much smaller could it get?
I'm currently in that house.
Wait,
it's just a question.
Everybody waiting inside in the living room. You'll see her. She's kind of got the water boiling now. Got a bunch of stuff thrown in. She puts the lid on and goes upstairs.
Okay. Well, she made dinner, so we can sit and eat and... I mean, hopefully this place is to stay in the tavern, because I don't know if I feel comfortable staying here.
Are you still outside?
Huh? Yeah, I thought
Are you still outside?
Yeah, I was outside with you guys.
Okay. Well, I don't think she's finished dinner, because she said she was going to bring me my plate out here.
Oh. Well, that I didn't know, so...
Unless your mom's a liar, too. Sorry.
See, then we're not in common, then me and my mother, because, like, I mostly
I go to
truth.
fist bump Mel.
I mean, to be fair, Andraste, you're not the only one upset. I've just been more contained with my rage.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. There will be no containment here.
No, I know either way you guys would have been upset hearing whatever happened, but I felt more comfortable with you get. Oh my god, he's still going.
I did offer to kill them before we even met them, so just putting that out there.
I know. Let's... Not yet. Not to... I just want to see this... I don't even think I should call him Dad! Asshole, or unknown guy. I don't know. Dude. Mayor.
Seed
Sperm donor?
donator.
Seed donator.
Just call him a farmer.
He's
Right.
your sperm donor.
All I did was plow some fields and a flower grew.
Sowed the harvest.
You mean plowed some flowers?
Well, eventually, she comes back downstairs, does a little bit more with the cauldron, and begins to start setting out plates, calling for May to come down and grab a plate. And then she gets everybody plates inside. She gets May a plate, and then comes outside with some more plates for everybody sitting outside. Or bowls, actually, it's more of a stew. And May, holding her bowl, also comes out.
Oh.
Goes to Kara. Would and
Oh.
my headphones got put out.
Oh.
She is May's kind of like stuttering, seeming like she's trying to ask you a question, and the mother kind of leans down, gives her some support. You know, all you have to do is ask. It's okay. If she says no, and she looks back at you and asks, "So, can I call you my sister?"
Oh my god.
You're really making this difficult for Wardy.
I'm like gonna cry. She kind of stands there for a bit, determining between stubbornness and just melting. She gets down on May's level and gives her a soft smile and nods, and I think I would like that.
Oh, okay. Maybe after dinner we could like play a game or something.
A game. I haven't really played much games, so you'd have to teach me.
Okay.
How about 2 truths and a lie?
I elbow Andraste.
And
Not the kid. Not the kid.
Anyways, mother, or what is your name? You never really established that.
It is Jilree.
Jilree, how dangerous does it get outside at night?
I mean, here in town, there's not really any issues. We keep safe here, but traveling
okay.
normally through the court would probably be a bit more dangerous.
Okay, I was just wondering if it was safe to go outside at night in the town.
No.
How do you?
There's
How do you?
like a small wave of sadness that goes over her face when she says that.
Could you spell her name in the chat? What was her last name again? Was that on the locket or was that something else?
Her last name is Goodbrand, which
Goodbrand.
does match with the lockup. She had Phineas Goodbrand,
So
Jilree
is-
Goodbrand, and Macis Goodbrand.
You said something different about my name. Is what is it? My full name or something?
Yes, you. The name, I guess. Not sure how that was passed along, whether a note or talked about to the monks, whatever. Was Carless, and then by the time you had grown up, you know, she's not saying this, but you had grown up, they had kind of lost that part and just called you Kara because that was more kind of help you blend in more. And
Yeah.
not be as much of an outsider in the monastery.
Is it just Kara with less at the end?
It's
Okay. Oh, I like how it's spelled. Well, Vio, remember when I first met you? You didn't know what my surname is? There you go.
Song. So speaking of which, Vio's kind of like, he thought he heard his name outside, but then it was too late to go outside without seeming rude, so he's like hunched over eating stew. Says, you know, she's a remarkable girl. I consider her a sister of my own. I don't really know where I was going with that, but you'll be lucky to know her. I'll say that she's really something.
Maybe, if you don't mind, you could talk and tell me about how you've been and what's been happening. I mean, this is quite an interesting group of people, so I'm sure you have some stories. Looking at
Yes,
the
I mean,
cat that would set the house.
The cat that's gonna set the house on fire.
well, the story all starts when I'd left a theatre group called the Alouettes over a creative difference about my
She
singing.
wasn't talking to you, yo.
Yes, I was thinking maybe me and Farah could talk after dinner.
Oh, of
But
course.
perhaps, if y'all plan to stay in town, that would be lovely as well. I see you have instruments. I'm sure we do appreciate entertainment in this town very much.
Theo turns around with red laser eyes.
He is a lovely storyteller and songwriter, so he would definitely take you on that offer.
Is Kara here, or is she outside?
Oh, am I outside still? Oh wait, shit. No.
Like, she was outside and talking to y'all, and then, people were talking back and forth from the inside and outside group, so I just assumed maybe everybody came back inside to eat.
Or the window is, wide open, everyone's...
I mean, with the front door, there's, a nice patio with some, rocking chairs and everything. Going into the door, to the left is where the living room is, and then to the right is where the dining room is. So, that would not be illogical to have the window open to the dining room and some people sitting outside next to that window. And it's a small house, so it would be difficult to fit everybody at the dining table.
Yeah.
Well, you do have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, I guess. Oh god, you're looking at me like that. Yeah, we can talk a bit, and then I think we might stay somewhere else for the night, but we'll stop back.
Oh, that's fine. If you happen to find a room at the tavern, you can just give the good brand name, and I'm sure they can probably give you some kind of discount or room.
Okay.
Well, shall we skip dinner to private conversation with Kara and Mom, or anything else?
Well, no, as long as nobody had to make any sorts of saves when eating that food, I think we're good.
It's very, very good food. Very much comfort food. Very filling.
I'm curious on that game Kara's gonna play with your little sister.
It's
Oh god.
by the time that y'all are getting the last bite of the stew, y'all are all starting to feel not magic, not y'all, because I know as soon as I say this, you'll start to feel sleepy. Y'all are not being put to sleep magically. It's
just well nourished.
A good meal, and your eyes trying to get drowsy, you want a nap or sleep. It's like that.
So should the rest of us go find some rooms and then leave?
What do you mean? Literally create mansions and towers out of pure magic. We ain't paying for shit.
Okay.
I mean,
just said we were gonna stay at the tower, but it's
yeah, I thought you were the one who was all into the tavern.
I just wanted to go get drunk.
Oh.
You could we could ask Andraste to put the mansion right next to the tavern, so that way you can get some shit, and then...
Don't we still need...
Get the booze to go.
I can put the mansion inside of the tavern. It's an invincible doorway.
Oh.
Oh. I don't know about that.
weird.
I mean,
Wouldn't
I don't
people
think
just
we
see us
should do
coming in
that,
and
but I
out?
could
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, but
Often in other D&D games I've seen where they use a mansion or something like that. Sometimes they do obviously do the outdoor, just plop it wherever. But in towns they'll often get a tavern room and then just put the entrance in that
In the
room
one
instead of
room.
but they only need one room to fit
Yeah.
everybody.
I was
Oh,
thinking
well,
about
let's do that then. We can get one room and then we can all go in there.
oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
Everyone's just gonna see all of us just huddle into that small room and be like, "What's going on with them?"
So Car stays there. Rest of the group is going to get a room.
Yikes.
And get drunk.
They let you know they only have.
Most of our time.
It's a very busy time currently, so they have a lot of people in, but they do have one room available if that works.
Oddly
For
For
enough, it
5
me?
gold.
does.
5 gold.
They're
What
nice
kind of
rooms.
room are you talking about?
I mean, it's a nice place. You make a lot of money here. I'm able to, you know, you pay
Wait, did we
for
tell
what you
them
get.
about the good brand name for the
What?
discount? Did we tell them about the discount that we get because we're related to you? Or we know.
No, we didn't
Yeah,
say anything about that.
what if we are friends with, what was Kara's last name again?
Oh my
Good
god.
brand.
Good Brands?
Oh, I mean, in that case, I guess yeah, it's a pretty big group. I understand she's probably not able to fit everybody, but yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. On the house.
On the hot, what?
You'll still have to pay for any drinks brought to your room, but other than that, yes, the room
Oh,
will be
drinks
yours.
brought to the room.
Fair.
Bring drinks to the room.
I said you get what you pay for here.
He's like, fuck.
What do you serve again?
Yeah.
I'll pull out like 2 gold, or no, I'll pull out 5 gold just to say for a tip for her.
Very nice. They accept it happily. Well, back as y'all are deciding what drinks you want brought to the room, Andraste setting up the magnificent mansion in the room. Kara, you're in the good brown house at the dinner table. May has brought down a pile of little wooden toy figurines, different characters. She starts playing pretend with those, looking at you, waiting to see how you're gonna play, and then your mom's
So
just watching, having some tea.
is like what is the lighting in the room right now?
Um, it's like dim light. There's some like lanterns lighting up the room.
Like I want to try and make it look like she can. Well, like are these like cute little like figures? Like she's like, well, we're playing Barbies, or is it like an adventurer type of like?
There's a lot of different characters. There's some, it just looks like some figurine of a generic girls and boys, woman and man. One has a sword, one has a crown. There's some like different things.
Oh, it's like cutesy stuff. Because I was gonna make like a shadow figure. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't have to do a scary one. Because like maybe I can manipulate the shadows to like I don't know, look like a bunny or a dog or I don't know. Just like cutesy little things to interact with her dolls and stuff.
At first, she kind of jumps a little bit, not expecting it, but then like understanding you're doing it and kind of like playing around, she kind of starts to interact with that, and like it's another one of the figurines.
Oh, okay.
So, so, so you were at the monastery, of course. Did you? It appears, I guess, that they did train you,
They
looking at the
did.
shadow.
Man. Well, I had to work a lot harder than the rest of them since I was such a outcast and she's definitely smaller than the rest of them. So, yeah, they trained me, and I was there for a while. We ended up getting attacked, so I had to run into hiding for a little bit. So it hasn't really been the easiest. I mean, even when I met the group, it wasn't the fondest journey at first, but Eventually,
You don't. If you want, you don't have to
talk about it all.
roleplay saying everything. You could say, like, I talk about this, and then I talk about this, and then
Yeah.
if I have
So
anything to put in, I can.
okay. So I mean, Kara isn't gonna get into any type of complete detail about stuff. So like at first, I don't know. Maybe at first she's trying to make her mother feel bad because she's like, oh, at least you got raised by the monks. And it was like, no, we were attacked. And, you know, I wouldn't say died in front of May, but I'd say that the one who trained me and raised me had passed.
Yeah,
I would.
she does look definitely guilty
Yeah.
as you're like mentioning that.
Yeah, because she talks about being on her own for a while, and that's kind of how she ended up getting the map. And then generally breezes over meeting the group. She did get the monastery back. She definitely doesn't go into God talk. That's definitely not happening. Yeah.
Um, she is sorry to hear about the worst part. She can tell she feels guilty. But as the story's kind of going on and like the kind of random adventures in the group, maybe don't go into like details, but just certain things, you know, we fought dragons, blah blah blah. Just
Yeah,
so she
general
is kind
stuff.
of definitely interested, kind of amazed hearing about that. May also kind of like perks up hearing some of these kind of like crazy adventures,
Mhm.
and the mom's kind of saying, well, it's unfortunate to hear that it wasn't necessarily easy for you, but I mean, what your friends were saying, it is impressive hearing all this. I could never have imagined.
Yeah, tell me about it. I didn't think I could do it either. I mean, I being dumped as a kid and left at a monastery, you know, you thought that would really be the only life that you had. No, I'm really grateful for them. I don't know where I would have been without them.
Well, I'm sure, for both of us, um, but I'm sure much more for you, just not knowing ever. Um, there's a lot to take in, but
Do you want to go outside?
but I hope you don't find it uncomfortable for me to say that I am proud of hearing about the things you've done. And as I said before,
Oh,
I would do
I think he wants
a
to go
lot.
outside.
I would do anything I need to make it up to you. If you can stay here as long as you want, anything you want, we can see what we can do.
It's it's a lot to think about right now for myself. I'm grateful but still upset.
I understand.
I'm just gonna need to think about it. And um I'd like to speak to Dad if that doesn't bother you.
Um,
Might not be the nicest of conversations as
yes,
it's gone here, but
I, I too believe that probably needs to happen. I can definitely give you the warning that yeah, it may not be the best. I I mean, just kind of eyeing you and looking at May. It's like, what happened.
yeah. I mean,
But
is he even like is he a good mayor? Is he nice to you all? Or was it just the one incident?
I would say yes. Probably many of the villagers here would agree that he's never done anything to hurt the town. He's sort of led us for a long time.
Why would it have been such a bad idea
You're not there.
if the people?
Well, I just incited for an 18 just to...
Looking for what exactly?
I don't know. I guess... I'm trying to think how to word it. Because she said that he is doing nice things. I just want the clarification for her own comfort that, like, yes, he is being, like, doing the right things, and he hasn't, like, done anything malicious in the town.
Yeah, I don't think your insight would tell you that. But what we did, it was a very fleeting thing. I don't really, we're not close.
Yeah.
Necessarily.
No, I figured, so I'm gonna give him quite a shock showing up at his doorstep, so...
Yes, and granted, if you let him know about the portal, I mean, that's something that everybody in this town has wanted, and if he has anything negative to say, because I can't promise he will have the same reaction I did, he at least has to be thankful for that.
Looks at her invisible clock. Well, I mean, thank you for dinner, but I think I'm gonna be heading out.
Okay. I guess I don't know how long you're planning on staying, but I would be happy, I'm sure, to spend more time if you want that.
Yeah. I'll stop in tomorrow at some point.
She nods. Susan, okay, May, it's time for bed. And starts to rush her upstairs, clean up her toys.
Kara gives like a little wave to May.
See you later.
Bye.
May you have a good time.
All of the toys in her arms and runs up the stairs. Head back to the tavern. So you got a room with some friends, good brand. They point you to another way the tavern is laid out. So there's a large, you walk in, large room, lots of tables, people drinking, having a nice time. And then a bar on the other side of the room, and kind of above the bar, there's on each side of the bar, there's two sets of stairs that go up to this floor that you can actually see above the bar, and you can kind of see the doors from the entrance, so they can kind of point you up there. Head up there. Nobody's in there, I guess. Maybe people in the mansion can hear knocking coming from outside of the door, but not on the door. It echoes strangely through the mansion.
Hello? Who the fuck is knocking at this time of night?
It just keeps getting more and more aggressive.
Eventually, somebody you can decide comes out. He opens the door, and Kara would come in to see them alone in the room. There's some shimmery magic on the other side.
Oh. Who's opening the door for me?
Theo.
I'll do it. Oh.
Oh, okay.
The whole group comes!
Go for it.
Oh, hey, Kara.
Hey. Fine, I guess. Awkward trying to bond with people that are practically strangers, but also related to you. So that's a thing.
I mean, just remember, you don't have to force anything. You just have
No,
to let it happen naturally.
I know. Yeah, we had that conversation about things being natural, didn't we? It's coming into play now. I just no. I mean, I didn't expect to have everyone jump in everyone's hands, open armed, but I also didn't expect this. So, I don't know. I don't know how to feel.
Just give it time, sleep on it, think about it, rest. You know, it's not something that's like we're not going away right now. You know, like we'll probably be here for a couple days. You got time
Yeah.
to figure it out.
Well, one thing
You
I
don't have to
wanted
figure it out
to,
right
yeah, well, one thing I know that definitely should be a discussion now is what's happening with Daddy. This is terrible. That sounded weird.
Kill him!
True.
I think
We should definitely talk about that because
there's a lot of tension,
there's some
and I think
extremes going on.
there's some not great conversation that's going to come up speaking to him, and I'd like to speak with him tomorrow about it. But I also feel that this is a conversation that not everybody should be there.
Right. This is all like your thing. So you know, like however you want to go about it is how we should go about it.
Yeah. I mean, I would feel comfortable if somebody came with me, but I also don't think the whole group should be here for that conversation because it's not. Again, it's not gonna be pretty.
I think you should take the time tonight to decide and ask whoever you'd like in the morning to go with you.
Okay.
Well, I got a bunch of wine, so let's get shit faced.
Give me the bottle. I mean, I'm gonna also look wherever Kai is. Hey, Kai.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you kind of were hearing. What do you think about all this?
I mean, it's pretty crazy. It's like, I feel like we've talked about it for a long time, but like, now it's happening. But like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know about the mayor or whatever. He sounds kind of stinky, but your mom seemed really nice. And, like, she is sorry.
Yeah. I also had a good question for you, Kai. Do you remember how you got into that bag in the first place with the map? Do you remember the guy who was holding it?
Yeah, he had some really nice cheese in the bag, so whenever he was resting, I snuck in. And then the day after was whenever you found it.
Okay.
I was just chilling in there.
She just remembers the guy had cheese.
Yeah,
I was hoping.
really. I've been waiting to taste a cheese like that again, to be honest.
Right.
Of course.
It was,
Mouse will be mouse.
Mouse will be mouse.
It was like the smelliest cheese I've ever smelled.
Oh, you like the smelly cheeses.
Mm-hmm. Sour.
Sour cheese. Oh.
What
Yep.
about aged cheese?
That's one of my close friends. Mouse who likes stinky sour cheese.
Well, is everybody going to bed after drinking?
I want Theo to just take some time to go off somewhere secluded and just say a prayer to Sune to thank her for always making him feel wanted and ask that she pass that somehow on to his parents and sister.
It's almost like a whisper, but you do hear the loving voice of Sune say, "Oh, of course." And then the kind of feeling of the sash on you kind of feels warm. Not hot though, just like a heated blanket. And then It was like a little feeling of a kiss on your forehead.
Oh my gosh.
Theo's completely overwhelmed with emotion and immediately heads to Kara.
Oh god.
Now drunk.
Yeah, drunken Kara is well wait, we're in the mansion, so she would probably be in her room attempting meditation, but it would just be her cross-legged on her bed swaying back and forth. Yeah?
He just comes in and just
Don't hit
wraps
your
his
head.
arms around her. Kara, I just wanted to say this is a lot. This must be a lot for you. It's a lot.
Yeah.
I really took for granted, my family
Mm.
up to this point, I think. And I just want to say, you're my family. I hope you feel. He's like grabbing her by the shoulder. I hope you know that. Because I really love you, and I don't tell you that enough.
No, I love you too. I thought you came here to comfort me, but you're just a big baby, and I just hug him all drunky.
I did. I mean, I think considering, I'm doing quite a good job. But
You are.
anyway, thank you. Oh, I always forget you can't handle your liquor as well as me. I think you need to get some sleep. I'm
You
gonna
should.
go and what was I gonna do?
I don't know. I don't.
Oh yes, I have a husband.
You
I'll
have
go
a
and find him.
Uh-oh.
Good
Did
night.
Kara tell her mom about Lucy?
I didn't even think about that.
Oh,
No.
It
no.
reminded me to ask you. Did you tell your mum or your sister about your
My what?
about Rushi?
Rushi?
I love Rushi.
They giggle for like 5 minutes about Rushi, and then she's like, no.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Mm-mm.
Need any help planning the conversation? No. It's like a really awkward wink.
Mm.
Okay.
Kara does wiggly eyebrows.
Ah,
Yeah.
make sure you use that on him. That'll do the trick.
Mm.
Alright. Night night.
Night, night. Don't hit your head.
Oh, what do I look like? An idiot? Okay, good night.
Theo had one glass.
Say, where's my man?
Oh my god.
Short,
Uh-oh.
short, semi-related tangent on TikTok. I've been learning about these people that have the job of an intimacy coordinator, and they basically like talk people through sex scenes, like actors through sex scenes, like how to do it properly without like overstepping.
Oh.
And Vio is very much an intimacy coordinator.
But for emotions.
I'll do that as my next career change.
Well, everyone goes to sleep in the quiet mansion. Nothing can be heard except Nell shouting hide.
Yep.
What?
And
God damn it. For what? Just listen.
the scurrying of little ferret feet.
Oh my god. What is happening?
I guess people start waking up.
Yeah.
I'm sitting in the conversation pit, just sitting there looking out.
Well, like, how much time has gone by? Like, am I getting into the hangover stage, or am I still fucking drunk?
Let's make a constitution saving throw to see how the hangover is. It was a sugary wine, so could be bad.
14.
That's same.
You definitely, your stomach's probably turning like a little bit, but you don't feel like you're gonna throw up. It's just like kind of ugh. And you probably have a headache.
Okay. Ow. I'll slowly come down, like holding my head. Wow, what's happening?
Oh my god, hey guy!
Ah, loud voices are loud.
I didn't say that loudly.
Head hurts a little bit. Well,
Do you
what's...
want some healing?
Yeah, if Tweaky's got the spell.
Twiggy, are you up?
Yes. Yes.
Could you
I guess.
do Kara a favor and Lesser Restoration for her?
I guess.
Thank you. See, but I remembered you this time.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Twiggy hates me.
Unless her eye says she says thank you.
Oh.
So, what's the plan, Kara?
I don't know. I might be able to check out and see what's going on. I can come back real quick, but I can be sneakily, stealthily.
Check out what
I don't know. I
exactly.
heard people screaming help, or not help. Hide. Sorry, it was
That was
the...
me.
Oh. You said hide?
I'm trying to train this very majestic animal. I feel like he understands me, he just refuses to listen.
Kara's
Doesn't
just...
listen.
Yeah, Kara's face slowly went from, like, am I about to go into combat, into, like... like, are you kidding me face?
I mean, I assume it needs to learn how to hide, so, like, if we ever get in a situation, a lot of explosions again, it might die.
Right,
That's all I'm saying.
yeah.
I love explosions.
Me too.
We
Why
have a
don't you
lot
just...
in common.
There's like ways to talk to it, isn't there?
No, not that we have.
Yeah, we haven't really been able to...
It's not an animal.
Yeah, it's a elemental,
Well,
technically.
see, like, you're fire, and it's fire, so, like, you can't talk to fire. I know that sounds crazy, but, like...
I can talk to it using encode thoughts, maybe?
I don't know.
I mean,
Because
as
it
long...
says you pull a memory, an idea, or a message. So if it's an idea, the idea can be hide, and I can... Let me...
Wait, is this a linguistics question that I can maybe help with? Oh, it's so bright.
I don't know, can you talk to elementals?
I mean, I can get. It can't be that different from talking to elves, can it? They speak lots of languages. Actually, do you know what? Let me check the page to see whether I can talk to them or not.
The page.
As an
Page in
action,
my head. Okay.
choose one or more creatures within 60 feet of you up to a number equal to your charisma modifier. The chosen creatures can magically understand you regardless of the language you speak for 1 hour.
Perfect.
oh my god, he's remembering his stuff.
Yeah.
What was it you wanted to say? Hide.
Well, I want to know why he's being such a little asshole and not listening to my commands.
Okay.
First, I want to yell at him.
Okay. I feel like.
Well, actually, establish that, I own him. I'm here to house and feed him, so maybe establish that connection first.
I
Tell him
own
I
you.
own him.
Okay, I feel like.
I don't know, you word it
Elemental
however
can't be
you
that
want.
far off Drow Elf. Let's give it a go. 안녕하세요. 왜 넬리 말을 듣지 않습니까? 가는 동생을 아베어집니다. Which is, hello, why won't you listen to Nell? He is your father.
Um, Wait, 1 second.
This is the part where Hunter has to see if this thing's intelligent enough to even have its own free.
Well, it can understand what Vio's saying, but it can't necessarily. It can't speak common, so it can't respond in common. But in a deep, as deep as the meow, it kind of sounds like there's a response, but it sounds like wood in a fire cracking.
That's
Kind of
fucking
like
cool.
popping sound. That's what it sounds like. I don't think anybody understands Ignan.
No.
I don't know, Nell, can't you try doing some, like, god divinity fire thing to understand it? Like, you literally can control fire, so, like...
You know what? How about we focus on you today?
Why is she reflecting? Reflecting.
I see a common
deflecting.
pattern among our group is like we're really good at reflecting, huh?
Deflecting.
Deflect.
I mean, I didn't quite catch that. I'll try and just talk you up to him.
그는 무섭지만 용감하고 친절합니다. 그에게 기회를 줘.
He is frightening but courageous and kind. Give him a chance.
Aw. So you sure you don't want to try talking to it now? Like, manipulate the fire? And...
I've literally been trying to talk to it. It just doesn't.
Well, have you tried to get into your inner divinity about it? Talk to your god, Etar, maybe? I don't know. Wow, you don't have a very communicative relationship with your god, I see.
I don't talk to my god either. This is not just an L thing. I think that's just a you thing where you talk to your god.
Well, my god's cool, so, and I know Andraste talks to his, so.
Andraste's a little bit crazy.
Alright, so are we going to fuck your dad today?
I literally almost choked on fucking water. Jesus Christ.
I think what Nell's trying to say is, who are you deciding to bring along?
Is it daytime, or I thought we woke up to Hughes listening to fucking Hyde?
No, it's daytime.
Oh.
Morning.
Oh, okay, so...
Fuck you, Dad.
Well, I kind of was attempting to think about it in my wasted state.
The best time to think about things.
Yeah, on a clear-headed note. I kind of thought both Vio and Cloud should come with me. I mean, I thought Vio's the emotion guy, so obviously if it went way too out of hand, you could try and loosen it up. And I thought Cloud being the neutral party, if Vio got a little too out of hand with the emotion manipulating, then Cloud could tell him to stop and everyone chill out. Yeah.
The yin and yang.
Why do you consider Cloud to be the neutral party?
I'm literally a true neutral.
Yeah, he has yet to piss me off on something.
Treating me like a...
You're probably not taking me with because I'll probably blurt out anything.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Kara, I got you.
Y'all could explore a little, chill at the tavern. I don't know what else there is to do.
I'm gonna make some posters.
You can
For what?
Don't make posters. No. Just
Fine.
wait. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, all right then. Do you know what this cat's language is really closer to deep speech, and I took that as an optional extra in school. So I'll just tell the cat to have a good day and bond with Mel. So.
Right.
I'm going to take Twiggy out and talk to some wildlife and show her what it means to be the god of beasts. I've been neglecting her recently, making her cleanse your hungoverness.
Well, I didn't realize it was 2:15 already. So it's usually
I'm not
normal
working.
stuff. Oh,
I'm
okay.
not working tomorrow, so I can
So we
go
can
along
go
to
later.
everyone.
Okay.
Mom, can you come over and help me set up this thing? Because like I need it. Me, I'm playing D&D. Instead of I'm playing Minecraft, it's I'm playing D&D. I'll show
Did you
up.
say
I'll
it looks really stormy out? I want to go out.
yeah, right. No, I'll show up at some point. It's fine. I'll just be like, Mom, I'm coming over late, and it's whatever.
Okay. Well, I guess first, the group of 3.
Yeah, I guess we're not invited in Dressy.
I'm like so behind on my notes too. I'm too into this.
Begged me
Don't
for
worry,
months
I'm on
to
it
come with her
today.
to do this with her, and yet doesn't want me there.
I know, right? Wanted the people that have been there for the longest to come with her on this adventure, doesn't let them come.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
y'all
kinda
both also threatened hurting the mayor in some way, so maybe that was part of it.
Yeah, that's
here.
literally exactly what that was. Chad. It's
The gods are
literally the
speaking
reason.
to us?
The gods.
I'm gonna go talk to Winona.
Some Drosy going all the way to the winter court.
What? I
I was like, you can. Something go poof.
Actually, I can. I can
Can
just
you-
teleport there, right?
Yeah, you could. I mean, can you come back though? There's no. I would assume there's no portal here.
I don't think it
You
would
don't
be
need
a
it?
portal situation if we're in the Feywild already. Right?
Well, like, do you still need like
Well,
a?
you don't need a plane shift, but you'd still need a teleport to get you that far.
A sigil.
Or a
No,
circle,
no.
yeah.
No. Doesn't the teleport spell I'd be able to use?
I mean, yeah, but you'd be able to go there and then...
Not come
Come
back.
back tomorrow.
Oh my.
I mean, there is a way to do it, but I want to see if you can figure it out first.
Well, I mean, there is a teleport in one of the godstones. I could just go and come back real quick.
I guess that would also work, yeah.
But that's definitely not the answer you were looking for.
I was just like, that was something different,
It's
but.
like, God damn it.
You use teleportation circle to get there, and use teleport to get back.
Oh.
I'm just like, I hate that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start drawing my circle. If anybody wants to come and visit, you can come with me.
I don't have the fondest memories of that place.
Do you have any fond memories?
When he's in the bedroom with Lavis.
I was gonna say a few, but sure, let's go with that.
Well, I'm not there. I walked out, so. I think the 3 of us are on our way.
Yeah, we
I'm
can-
invited.
We can go
Run
and focus on Kara.
away. Run away.
Well, how are y'all finding the mayor?
Oh, that's a good question. He's the mayor in my mind right
The
now.
3 of you stand in the center of town at a crossing of a couple streets as halflings just walk by you.
I'll just tap one on. Yeah, I'll just tap one on the shoulder. Excuse me. Do you know where the mayor is?
Oh, yeah, it's the big house there at the end of the street.
Oh, thank you.
Points down one street towards the east side of town.
See, look at that.
Eastbound and down.
So you go to the supposed house.
Yep. I guess knock, or if there's doorbells in this.
I mean, there might be like a literal bell, but not.
Oh, not a doorbell. Okay.
Or a knocker. Something nice. After, it sounds like there's a lot of commotion in the house. As y'all are coming up to the door, lots of feet stomping around, lots of voices. But as you knock, a little bit of it quiet, and then Before long, the door opens and a older halfling man comes out, similar to, well, Andraste's not there, and he's the one that had that vision.
Oop. Oh.
Oh shit!
Good job, Kara.
You touched it. Hi, are you?
Hello?
Hi, are you the mayor?
Yes, may I ask
Hi.
your business?
I mean, we have a very important conversation to have with you about the good brand name. I think should be in private. She's kind of got this like face of just trying to be generally like friendly. Oh, but she's fuming.
She sounds fuming.
Somewhat confused, kind of looks at you, looks back in the house, and calls out that he'll be back in 1 minute. He just needs to talk to some people, and then closes the door. Says, "And what about the good brand name?"
Hold on, wait, I forgot my full name. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I mean, have you heard of anything about a Carless Goodbrand by any chance?
His face pales slightly, but he does his facial features reaction does not change that much. He's like kind of looking at you, really focused. Perhaps I do.
No, I was trying to think where to take this. Sorry. Well, I think I'd have you know that she's come back to town. So
Is this some kind of prank?
oh no, sir, I don't kid.
And what? You're her messenger.
Sorry, I was.
That's me in the flesh.
Well, you know, you can tell her that. Actually, make a deception check, since you're really going for it.
Wait, what's my number? I'm gonna roll it again. Natural 20. Stupid luck thing.
And it straightens up. Well, I suppose you could tell her that she has my deepest apologies, and if she needs anything, you can just let me know. Perhaps I'm very wealthy, so if she needs anything, then perhaps that can be arranged.
From what she told me, she didn't really need anything. She needed more like answers. Why abandon her? Why dump her? Why not accept it?
Well, it was an unfortunate situation that I was put in. I did not have much choice. And if it could have been done another way, then I'm sure we would have done it that way.
I mean, did you even care for her well-being?
Sure, but, I mean, there was nothing we could do. We were
But
trapped in the Feywild.
Yeah, that's a hard
So
inside
what were we
check.
supposed to do?
Inside check.
Did you say inside check too?
Yes. Yes, I did. This bullshit.
I also rolled another natural
Well,
20.
Well, never mind.
I'm sure, he's saying it like, I believe what I'm saying, and you should believe what I'm saying, but, it's probably a very nice way to say it, as opposed to the true intention.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I am a pillar of this community, and if something were to come out it would not look good on the community. It would break the community's trust. So if any price she wants, I'm willing to pay.
You know, I'm lucky I'm a good person because I could have very easily just went around to every person in this town and just put the mistake that you made.
You see the sweat droplets kind of forming on his forehead as he's squirting his straw, listening to you.
I mean, what were you to say if this car list that we were talking about is standing right in front of you?
I would say the same things. I am sorry to hear about what happened, but I didn't have a choice. And
I even reopened the portal. It's sad that you just get to go free and I'm just suffering from it.
he does not respond. He does kind of, you see his eyebrows raise whenever you say the portal mentioning, the portal mentioned, but as you say everything else, he just kind of, so he almost is about to say something, and then he closes his mouth, not sure.
Yeah, I figured it'd be a waste of time, but I thought you should just know who's the one who's in control in the situation. But do what you wish with the portal. All the halfling people can go back to the hills if it's wanted, because we opened it.
Thank you. I would be willing to offer perhaps 5,000 for doing this.
I mean,
I'd say that's a good start.
He has his hands kind of grasped in the front, and as he's talking, he starts to motion with his hands, but they're kind of shaking a little bit, and he puts it back down.
well,
And he will go inside, take a minute or two, and then come out with a small bag.
I mean, also considering how long I've been on my own. I mean, I was taking scraps for food. I still barely pay for myself. I don't know if 5,000's enough.
Make a. You can do persuasion or intimidation.
Intimidation.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Roll again. Come on, Kara.
I do not have endless resources, but I can offer you 7,500.
Deal.
I'll take another minute as he goes on to grab more, and brings it all out.
Well, I guess we're done here. It's not much else I have to say, unless you have any other words, but doesn't sound like it.
I'm sorry. And then he kind of pretty quickly heads back inside after he says that.
We'll send you another bill. He's getting billed monthly.
What an
Child support.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think this guy is ever thought about the consequences.
I'm obsessed with the fact that Kara's blackmailing him.
Yeah, I know. I just
Honestly, you could still go around his back and just like reveal it. He already gave you the money.
I mean, he did offer first to hand the money over to maybe keep you quiet, whatever. So half blackmail. She did push it, so yeah.
I was trying to put I was trying to push it because of.
Doesn't sound very good of you.
No, but
I think that would be more chaotic than evil.
yeah.
If you're looking at like the full group. But the door closes, I guess. Y'all are left standing in front of the house with 2 bags of gold, one heavier than the other.
That was interesting.
I really didn't know what else to say. I was just shocked.
Did honestly.
All right, come on.
You're honestly, you're probably better off without him. So
Yes.
he
No, I
honestly
didn't.
did you a favor.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think that I was gonna have a relationship with my father after what I've learned. So
I mean,
I,
are you
well,
hoping for one? We could come
no,
back again.
no. He wants absolutely nothing to do with me, and obviously this was bribery to keep me on the hush about life of my existence.
Doesn't know what he's missing.
Hunter, check your Discord.
As we kind of get a little further from the...
You don't even know anything about this conversation yet.
Well, if that happens, then that will happen.
That's you're right, because currently the others are gonna walk back into the tavern, the room you'll have purchased, and see the remains of a teleportation circle that was used. I don't know. Is Nell still here? Where did he go with Andraste?
No, I didn't go.
Yeah, we'll have to find that when you get back. Andraste teleporting to Winona's Manor. We could probably find. I mean, I guess you would know where Winona would be. Out of character.
Oh, yeah, so there's some very loud music playing. And he kind of hears like a bunch of commotion going on. Probably down in the foyer. So he kind of makes his way down there, and there's a lot of laughing and drinking and stuff going on there as he sees kind of the druids are like partying with Winona as like a little celebration as they like have the home. Winona's come home sort of a deal. She sees Andraste and yells out for him, like super excited to see him as she runs over to him, and he does not look happy. So he says hello. Kara could use some talking to whenever you get a chance. She found her parents, and Winona's, knowing that her parents' situation wasn't necessarily the best, kind of goes super serious and is like, what do you mean? And Andraste will kind of explain what they had learned about, mom and dad and where they had gone and where they currently are. And Winona will probably, well, Winona does kind of get pretty worked up for her as well. Is she all right? Do you think I should use a sending spell to contact her? You know what? I have a better idea. Give me a moment. And she rushes to a desk and starts to write a letter.
Oh.
And then, if you want to give me a moment while I type that out to you, Hunter.
Yeah. I mean, you can show me if you want. You can just say, give it to
I'm
Carl.
gonna have to okay, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
And then I would say in about an hour he heads back with the teleport spell.
As like
You don't want to ask anybody else, have any conversations with anybody else in the matter. Because you always, whenever you're not talking to him, you got all these questions, but then...
Sirik, yeah. Sirik is literally there.
Oh, I didn't know that he was still here. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll walk over to Sirik.
He is upstairs in the laboratory.
Well, first before that, I'm gonna ask Winona, has he been doing any fucking weird shit since you've been here? Have you been kind of keeping an eye on him?
She has not seen him do anything she believes to be unrelated to what his plan was coming here, trying to do the look at the past thing.
Look at the past. Yeah.
He has not left the manor the whole time he's been here. He's been here the whole time.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go find him.
He's in the laboratory. As Andraste comes in, he appears to be setting up some stuff, different tools.
Hi, Sirik. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. Is everybody here, or?
No, it's just me. I had a moment to step away. We are actually currently in the autumn court.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
I just wanted to briefly check in to see how things were going over here.
Yeah, I've just been setting things up, getting ready. I think later I was planning on pulling Winona aside if she wanted to take part in trying to look.
Oh, awesome. Um, well, thank you. I will let everybody else know of the update so far.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything you need from us?
No, not currently. I think I have everything set up. No need to pay or anything. I'm
Okay, cool.
just happy to
Then
help.
I will see you later.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Anyways, mostly focused on, even as he's talking to you, focused on setting up the ritual situation.
I'm gonna leave my homunculus outside the door and instruct it to stay here.
Okay.
Hmm.
Homunculus.
Um, and I'm gonna go say goodbye to Winona and the druids and make my way back.
Okay, so first, uh, Caravio and Cloud come back to the hotel room. Nell is there, I guess, or in the tavern maybe.
Yeah, probably in the tavern. Hair of the dog. That's how I handle my hangovers.
Okay, so we came back. Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go? Is he dead?
She
You want me to tell him?
she throws bags of money on the table. Paid me off.
Can I please kill him?
He was a dick, honestly.
Honestly, I'm not pulling the trigger yet. Let me speak.
But you're
I
saying there is a
I
chance.
there's a trigger, but I haven't pulled it. That that little terrible part of me peaked just a moment. Like, remember with Morta and this whole like torture thing, and just for a moment I wanted to, and with him he didn't give a shit. He apologized, but it wasn't genuine. And again, paid me off. And I asked the fucker for more, because bitch, I just I wanted to, but I don't know.
So, according to him, how much is abandoning you as a baby worth?
He gave me 5,000, but I asked for more. He then added another 2,500.
Ooh. So you're worth 7,500 gold.
But I don't know. I thought about what would these people be without a mayor and a leader. And
The
even though
same
he was an
people they
asshole to
are right now.
me, he hasn't been an asshole to them. I mean, he could just be reminded of me, but I don't think killing him is gonna solve anything.
Oh, Vio, what if you remember that you made that like holographic statue or whatever at that one store?
Yes.
Could you maybe do that like outside of his house, but like
Kara.
as Kara?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh
Oh,
my god.
yes, I could.
I think
Tara,
uh,
do you just want to be
could
20 feet high and calling him a cunt permanently?
permanently. Oh no. I was also thinking Andraste could just go to town with a dream spell.
Oh my
Whatever.
god.
I
Oh my
mean,
Go all out.
god.
He obviously is really wanting to let his anger out, and I'm concerned he'll just slit his throat without my permission. So releasing that tension for him might be nice.
I mean, as we say in the entertainment industry, why not both? Why not more?
Vio, you're supposed to be the good one. Come back to Earth with me.
I know, but when I see a smarmy, slimy little shit like that, utterly disregarding the adorable, sweet, little baby girl, who I consider my sister, let's mess him up.
Hi guys, what did I miss?
Oh my!
Jeez.
Darling, what's that, the dream thing you can do?
Why?
He's
What happened?
an absolute bastard.
What are these?
He paid me
What
off.
are these?
Apparently she's worth 7,500 gold.
Oh my god.
I really wish I would have known that before I went to go see Winona. I don't think she would want this to say what it says, knowing what I just learned. But here,
Oh.
I'm gonna hand this letter to Kara.
You went and saw Winona?
Oh yeah, I forgot to say that.
Yeah, I figured she might have some words of encouragement that she might have wanted to say to you.
Also, no mansion tonight.
Damn!
Why? Why?
Because you used teleport.
Out of a godstone.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding.
You can remove that godstone issue.
Well, I was formulating other plans instead of cutting people's throats, because that's not always solving issues. I suggested the dream spell, and you'd be the puppet master.
You think one night's dream is gonna make up for how old are you?
21 now.
21.
Could you show them what we saw that one time you were in my dream?
Oh my god!
20-something years worth of,
I mean, couldn't we do something more
try.
productive? Force him to give all his money to the people and then... Wait a minute. We don't need a dream for that.
What are you thinking?
You know those fights that we've mysteriously avoided when I talked us out of it? I can do that, but just focused on him. Do you want him to just strip off all his clothes and walk into the wilderness?
Oh my god,
Vio,
no!
I have a better idea.
Oh my god.
What if we just, instead of targeting the one person, what if we targeted the ones who loved him most?
Oh my!
With a mass suggestion.
That is too much.
No,
At
it's
this
not.
point...
You just have to suggest to a group of the townspeople that he's a terrible leader and he shouldn't be where he is and he's corrupt. Everybody else would follow.
Why don't we just, at that point, why don't we just expose him?
Why don't I just kill him?
At this point, Kara sits with Asta because he is the only one who hasn't suggested anything, and just hugs him.
Asta's not there.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is in nature.
Oh, that's why he hasn't said shit.
I'm having fun with Twiggy. That's why I'm not saying
God
anything.
damn! I hug Lashriel.
You're practicing y'all's telepathy.
I was like, that's why Asta's been so damn quiet. All right, I hug Lashriel.
I also did check in with Xeric as well, and he is getting close to looking into the past in the laboratory.
Oh, another lying dude. I'm sorry, I'm bitter towards him too. I'm glad he's helping. I'm glad he's getting answers.
Are you?
Yeah, but,
No, I am just mad at him for I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something not good.
Okay, so
Why don't you ask him that then? Pussy?
oh!
Pussy.
I'm just like, I'm tired of y'all judging my characters.
Lashriel the Barbarian says she rages. Sorry, it just comes out sometimes.
I revoke my hug.
No, it was nuts.
Okay, I hug her again.
She rips your hair.
Okay, well, I still suggest the magical permanent statue outside of his home to permanently remind him of what he did.
You could just move.
Well, I think they are
I mean,
planning
at
on
some
moving,
point
but
they're gonna move
I
anyway.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah. They're gonna have to go back through the portal.
We should shut down the portal so they can't get through.
Oh my god. Because all these people from what he did.
That's why I'm not here.
That's what some
That's
people would
true.
say. Just cut the portal. They'd be like, what? Oh.
They make this long ass journey to get there, and when they realize the mayor lied that the portal wasn't open, they'll turn on him, killing him.
Yeah, wait, I just thought about
Anyways.
that. You're telling me that everyone's gonna think that he opened the portal?
Maybe that's what 20-foot Kara should be saying.
That's what she should say.
I opened the portal for y'all.
I opened the portal.
Or me and my friends opened the portal.
I
Don't forget us.
ooh,
portal.
maybe right at the mouth of the portal would be a good place to put the statue instead.
Oh my god. Too much.
Oh my god.
Because I'm assuming they're going to go back to using this as a trade route.
Yeah, it's true.
Every time they trade, they'll see Big Kara being like, I helped y'all.
I did it. Obviously, everyone else did, but it's just I don't want him getting the credit.
Very well. Step 1, go and make the sign. So,
Well, see, but if you want to put it in front of the portal that is really, really far at this point.
oh,
We can do that when we
yeah.
head. Well, assuming we ever head back that way.
I'm not quite sure what we're planning on doing after this.
I mean, instead of going as far as like the portal thing, why don't we just show the town the $7,000 in gold that he gave Kara?
I mean, how do they know we didn't just get 7,000 gold from somewhere and are saying what we're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We
We're
could
just
zone
a
and
bunch of...
truth it.
Oh my god.
Humiliate him in the front of the entire town, confessing that he cheated. Or made a woman cheat.
I like the night terrors and statue idea.
See, that's what I don't want to completely crush the town because they don't deserve it. They don't know anything. It was just a stupid young accident. Wow, that hurt coming out of my mouth.
I'm going to sleep. Oh wait, no, I'm not going to sleep. That's right, I'm doing the dream thing. Good night, guys.
Well,
Have
It's like the
fun.
middle of the day.
It is the middle of the day.
it's like noon.
Yes.
What is this? What is this letter that when Andraste/Winona gave me? Andraste gave to me from Winona.
That was a lot of back and forth warrior with that statement.
Well, because I was like, it's technically the same player with the two characters, but the one character gave to his own character to my character.
Just say talk.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess what are we doing for the rest of the day? Because I'm assuming we're just gotta wait till nighttime to.
Do anything. So, I mean, I guess veg
Wanna
out,
go
hang
talk to your
out.
mom again,
Oh, that's so weird for you to say.
and your sister.
Also another weird thing to hear. I've been on this earth for 21 years and I've had a sister?
And you could do magic.
And I can do magic! I don't even know what else I could do. I made grass grow. Asta and Twiggy would have liked to see that. I've just thought about that. Damn.
Oh, maybe you could have counterspelled this entire time. You want to test it?
Stop! Don't tell me that!
We see a brief glimpse of Twiggy and Asta prancing through a prairie with prairie dogs running alongside them. Prancing through a prairie with prairie dogs running alongside.
We're also singing. Dio would be sad that he missed out.
It's my thing. Well, while y'all wait here, we can see look at the past and the other part of the Feywild. No.
Wait, what
Wait,
the
what?
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 Sorry, I was typing.
We can go to Sirik and Winona doing the past thing.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Him, can you send me that letter? So she
Oh, I
take.
sent it to Hunter. I thought he was gonna send it to you. I'm sorry.
Why?
No, you can send that to her.
Why would you
Thank you
send
for
to a
sending it
third
to her.
party?
Well, Hunter has to see it.
Because he said, yeah, it makes sense. Why?
It's just because I'm nosy.
Hunter's like, this is why I DM'd. I know everybody's business.
Lovely. Well, while that's happening, we go to an icy place inside the laboratory where Sirik has finished setting up all of the necessary components to make sure this works all right. And is called Winona in, asking if she is ready to do this.
Yeah, dear, let's do it.
Okay, if you want to be able to see, we're gonna have to bridge up. It will be difficult because it takes some time to look through, so we might not be able to see as much. Because it'll kind of falter once the bridge starts to falter.
Would I be able to ask what your Constitution score is or bonus is? Is that something you know? It buys us extra time. That's why.
Usually when I bridge, I can last, like a minute, a little bit over a minute.
Okay.
So,
All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
so y'all, he takes your hands, and y'all begin to bridge as he attempts to use his see the past ability. As y'all are standing, you begin to see these kind of ghostly images, figures, lights kind of move through the room. Like there's a bunch of different kind of instances in time just overlapping each other in this room. It's a little bit overwhelming at first. The sounds of voices murmuring and echoing can be heard, sometimes sped up, sometimes slowed down, just kind of almost directionlessly as you're just kind of going through the past very quickly. In front of you, Sirik is muttering under his breath, 19, 19, 19, trying to find and focus on a specific period in time, hoping he's able to find something related to this child, whatever. And suddenly all of these other images and like echoes of the past move out of the room until there are two kind of echoes left. They're almost like spirits standing there. You see the gnome sitting in a stool at kind of the work table, and on the other side of the room, you see your mother standing in the doorway, arms crossed. The voice of the gnome kind of ghostly echoes. Fine, Cecilia, you don't like her. It's not what you asked for, etc., etc. I get it. But if you're unhappy with her, why keep her? Why not let me just dump it and start over? And she responds, watch yourself, Baxmat. Speak to me like that again, and I'll bring in someone who can do what you do better, and you'll be their first test subject. He's silent for a second, taking it in. Well, let me respectfully ask why you intend to keep 19. You said you wanted implanted memories. She doesn't have those. So politely, why? I had another idea, something I plan to figure out myself. I grow old, and I'm not on the terms I used to be with the summer court. They've declined me access to the Evergold. A child like this to be shaped and molded as one sees fit. I know someone who might be interested, and with their help, I should be able to extend my life by centuries. The gears, he's kind of thinking. He responds, "You, you don't mean who I think you mean." And she says, "I do. The mother of all witches. She's too unpredictable, Cecilia. She will turn you into a toy and take the child anyway. That's one way to extend your life, I suppose. Again, Baxmat, you're pushing it. I'll do what I want, and your feelings and arguments won't stop me. Learn that." And he responds, "Apologies, madam. I do think that there's more that could be done with the child." And the visions of them start to become shaky, kind of double vision, and this ringing noise starts to cover the sound coming out of his mouth. Sirik looks at you. The bridge is starting to break down. This could be bad if we go too long. He's kind of looking at you, seeing what you want to do.
Keep it going. I need to know. I need to know her name.
You it kind of stutters and retakes shape as he's trying to keep it going. Um, the like kind of size of both of their figures are kind of like growing and shrinking in different parts randomly. Um, you can see like the fireplace looked like it was roaring with fire for a second, but it was just the past kind of showing. Um, and some of the leftover containers of ingredients and things, experiments begin to kind of shake on the shelves. Um, but just for a second, it clears up enough to hear to hear Madame Everguys say, "We will do nothing with the child. We will keep her alone as much as possible, to keep her as much of a blank slate as possible, until I'm able to call." Yeah,
Field.
she just has the witch. Um, and as she finishes those last words, she turns from the gnome and begins to leave the room. But as the past kind of image of the fire is starting to roar and sputter, uh, some of these shaking containers start to like pop, sending glass everywhere. Some start to just float off the shelf. Um, and they don't seem to be reacting to this kind of everything happening. Um, but just for a second, as she's leaving, you think that she turns and looks at you, like in the direction that y'all are at in the corner of the room. And then she leaves. And the images just like falter. The ringing noise rises until this wave of energy comes out from you, knocking over the table and stools next to you, pushing Sirik against the wall, knocking over some more of the containers. And any of the containers that were floating start to like fall to the ground and shatter. Sirik's just kind of taking a breath. Catch his breath, I should say.
Oh dear, are you all right?
That, yeah, that'll happen.
Come on, help me help you up. Let's go take a seat.
Okay. Reset up some of the stools. Sit back down. Does this mean anything to you?
It means that I'm gonna
Uh,
have another long talk with my friends.
you can also make a nature or arcana check for 109.
I've been holding that d20 this whole time. Arcana or nature? I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos to give me advantage on this. 21.
The mother of all witches is a name semi well known in the Feywild. Also, other aliases and namesakes that you might hear more often than this could be the Bone Mother, the Little Grandmother, some call her. But Winona can remember reading about this figure in a book, and the figure is named Baba Yaga.
Oh
Bitch!
shit!
Oh my god.
That's why I stood up and walked
Based-
away. I fucking knew it.
Baba
Based
Yaga!
on what you saw in the vision, your mother was attempting to keep the child around to trade her to Baba Yaga to, extend her life.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
also, you can make another Arcana check, Arcana or Religion check as well for
So,
something.
Religion.
so the mother didn't actually do it yet, obviously, because we found her in the manor. It was just
I
that
got
was her plan. Okay.
I got a 24 on the Arcana check.
The other thing she refers to as far as the whole when she was talking about extending her life and not having a connection to the Summer Court or the Evergold. The Evergold is a rumored legend. The, you didn't know it was real. You've heard of it before, but you didn't really take it seriously. Supposedly, the Evergold is a fountain of youth kind of thing that is guarded by certain archfey and other gods.
She used to have access to it, but she lost it. I want to know why.
Hmm.
She used to have something with. Oh god, so much. My head is in swirls right now. Alright, so back to what Sierra had asked me if I was okay. I had a feeling this girl was going to cause us nothing but trouble, and I'm afraid, I don't know.
I think this man's taking this the wrong way.
I mean, it does seem, she still had the girl when you arrived, so this deal hadn't been made yet. She hadn't caught out yet. I mean, if if we're all talking about the same person, she could appear wherever she wanted, whenever she wanted to. So, it's not like she's like on her way or something.
This is true. Do you know how to reach her?
I've heard rumors of different things that people do, but I've not done any research into that myself. I think it would be better off left alone.
I think you're right about that. Mother of all witches doesn't sound like someone I want to tango with.
Yeah, I mean, from what I know, she has various witch-like powers, obviously hag kind of powers, and she's an archfey here in the Feywild and a very powerful mage in her own right. So, yeah,
Is she evil?
I believe most of the acts she's known for typically place her in that direction. Yes.
Alright, I see. I don't know what else to say.
Well, we can continue this past thing tomorrow or in a couple of days after I've kind of recuperated uh, and extending the bridge, looking around at the chaos in the room. Probably not the best idea.
What if we were to bridge with more than one, if it was more than just me?
It could assist, but that could also work in the opposite, and all of the power enhancing the bridge could lead to a larger feedback when it goes wrong.
I see. Well, let's get a few good nights' rests. Tomorrow I'll reach out to the others and let them know what's what's been going on?
Yeah, we'll go back to the group. Asta is probably back by now. Everybody's back at the tavern.
God, I've been trying to catch up on my notes because I was all the way behind when we first met Jilree, the mom.
I'm
Okay.
I'm regaling the tale of what happened to Theo, how we sang and danced with the hills with all the animals.
Yes, there's also, making flower crowns with birds, um, running with a stampede of aurochs as well. Lots of fun activities. Very that song from Tarzan, where he's playing with all the animals.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was a long time.
So, how long are we staying in this town? What's the next step?
Hold on. 3, 4. Baba Yaga. Okay. Well, I guess it also really depends on what we wanted to do next.
Reminder on this, they did say last session that he wanted everybody to go to the Dwarven capital next, because, what's his name?
Oh,
Nubian?
Nuvian's there. Well then, okay. So then my thought, Winona's still. Did you talk to Winona at all about this white dragon thing? Probably
No.
not a conversation that popped up. Okay.
I mean, I can use a sending spell. She's on our plane.
Yeah.
She did send scouts to go talk to
Okay.
whoever sent the letter and figure out
More about that.
situation.
Okay,
Yeah.
because then we can wait
Well,
on that. What?
Oh, the white dragon is near the Fae. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why, because at first I was thinking of going there to do that, but I don't think we have enough information for that. So we can wait for information on that. We can backtrack to the spring court. I know Asta wants to see his forest, so we can hopefully hit that up before we leave, and then go. Oh shit! Are we gonna have a time issue? Is that a
Oh
time?
no,
We don't
Nubian
have
might be
one.
gone.
We don't have Winona with us for that
For what?
time issue. We were trying to go see Nuvian before he left, but he definitely could have left by the time we get back because Faye's weird in time.
I mean, you guys can just go to Winona and have her send you guys there.
Okay, so then the plan. Poor Asta. I want Asta to see his forest too, because he
Well,
just
then why don't
pushed
we
her.
just do that now?
Oh yeah, well yeah, you could just teleport us to Winona when we're done, right? Okay,
Well,
so
and
then
I mean, we don't have to go see Nubian right away. Like, if he's gone, we can just find him wherever he's
find
going
him
next.
again. Okay, that's true
And
too.
plus, he was on his way to the Dwarven capital. He wasn't even there yet, so he might just be getting there.
Okay, so then
It's-
we. Oh,
I think you talked to him before you started the map thing, or towards the beginning of that. It has been, 2 to 3 days in the Feywild and a week or more on the material plane going through the map.
But if we use that ring,
that
Well,
Winona
yeah,
has.
I'm just saying a lot of time is since he said he was on his way. A lot of time has passed since then, and if I mean, it's not to say that y'all could never come back to the Feywild if you just make a quick trip there and come back. I just think, I like the Asta plan, but it took y'all 3 days to get 2 to 3 days to get here from the forest, and then y'all would have to travel deeper into the forest as well. So that might take some time to find it.
Right, because
Okay, Asta will speak up and be like, I can wait a little bit longer for my issues to resolve if Nubian is a factor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, too, it's gonna be easy to get right back to the spring court. We have known teleportation portal or a portal straight to the Fae now, so.
Correct.
So we can, at some point soon, we could just have Andraste teleport us back to the manor. Winona can poof us out right? And then we can from there go check out Nubian. I
Doesn't
mean,
Winona have to go with us when she poofs us out?
I don't know.
Doesn't she want to stay in the Feywild?
I mean, obviously she wants to stay, I think, because she's still just doing her thing and she needs to find more information on the dragon, but I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that I can plane shift you guys and not go.
Okay. As long as, like, the time thing isn't going to be an issue.
Let me reread my item just to double.
So, Kara, what happened with your dad? I wasn't
Oh,
there for
yeah.
that. Did you murder him?
Do you see the money is still sitting on the table? Because he paid me off.
Oh. So, when are we killing him?
I kind of had a conversation with the others when you and Andraste were out, but I think it would be best if we wanted to get back at him, killing him is not a good option. As much as of a dick he was to me and how shitty the situation was, it sounds like he's a good mayor still to the people. So
We could expose him.
yeah, but I don't really know how that would affect the town and the people because of the exposure, you know.
I'll go ahead and stop you because you're literally having the same conversation that we've already had.
Yeah, we bounced off each other about this for a good few minutes. We also all had the same thoughts. I thought Andraste could pester him with dreams, and Vio could set a statue outside of his house.
Alright, as long as you feel resolved. When are we leaving?
So we have to stay till at least tonight
Yeah.
for the dream thing to happen. But I was asking Cara earlier if she wanted to go see her mom and sister.
Yeah, and I had responded before saying how odd it was to hear that. Not really quite sure how to respond to that, but yeah, I don't know what to do.
Are you going to, I don't know, forgive your mother, or are you neutral with her?
Yeah, how do you feel towards her?
I don't know. It's gonna take me time. I feel she just made a stupid young mistake, and as terrible as it was, I think she feels bad for it. I can read it on her face. So I don't want to completely shun her, but I'm also not ready to be open arms.
What about your sister? How do you feel about her?
Honestly, it kind of makes me a little upset to not know that I had a sibling for as long as I've been here. There was no mentions of me to her, and it would have been nice to actually just have a relationship with a sibling, but she obviously has nothing to do with anything, so I don't hold anything against her.
At least, look on the bright side. We figured out what the fuck that map was.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, I already had a gut feeling that it wasn't going to be flowers and daisies. But you know what's still kind of weird? I still really don't know why they did the things they did. Like, why did they put the crystals? Or maybe I can ask her. I don't know if she'd know about the crystals. But, like, the map is weird. Like, I don't know.
Well,
because obviously
it's not
they
like
didn't.
the map came to you. You kind of stole it off a person.
I mean, true, but why did they have a map of the place in the first place? Why did they have a map of the place?
Maybe
Yes,
the guy you
this way.
stole it off of was like a halfling that was going to meet up with them, but then he perished.
Maybe? Could have been. I don't know.
Maybe it was somebody who was studying the abandoned area.
No.
Connections.
I tried
I
asking.
mean, whenever you went to the map maker at World Valor, they said they didn't have any maps of the place. They had to use other ones to piece it together.
Yeah.
So maybe, just maybe.
We're waiting for Hunter to go on, but he's clearly not going to say more.
He's not gonna tell us anymore, but like my brain is.
I mean, y'all went to that place. You have this map of the place. They don't
Yeah.
have any maps of the place, and they have to use other maps to piece it together.
So we need to give them that map piece so they can piece the rest of the map together.
Maybe that was their map piece.
Mm.
Oh.
God, I gotta. What else, y'all?
Oh my god.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh my god.
We all have pointy cones on our head that say dunce.
Yeah.
Somebody
You guys are
else
good
stole
at-
it.
You're
No,
doing pretty
I.
good
Oh,
reading between the
I get it
lines,
now.
but
Yeah, no, I got it
didn't
now.
get that one.
Shit. Oh my god, wait. So I stole a piece from one of their people with the. Oh god. I'm glad I didn't mention about stealing.
Oh my god.
Because she was like, where did you get this from? It's so weird, we don't have it. And I was like, woo!
I stole it.
I stole it off of one of your people. Woo! Wow, it's weird how the world is full circle. It's trippy. Okay, well, I guess.
Maybe you're just lucky. You ever think about that?
It sounds like fucking Twiggy making fun of me. That's what it sounds like. Well, I mean, I guess we could leave tomorrow. So we still got the day here.
And just a thought on, because we're talking about going to another capital and all that. What if we were to just briefly swing by Komanumo, check on the baby, and wasn't what's her name Agatha meeting us there?
Yeah, she
So
could.
we can
probably
go
already
on
there.
to another city at full strength.
Oh yeah.
You have a lot
You
to
want-
do, huh?
Vio, would you come with us, or are you vibing behind somewhere if we went and back to Komanumo?
I mean,
Look.
I'm going to roleplay that later.
Okay.
Don't worry about that.
The whispering. The role player. He's gonna go through tuning.
I mean, I know what my plans are for the rest of the day. It's just gonna be kind of like exploring this general area.
Yeah.
But I was just curious if you were gonna go talk to your newfound relatives. I don't know what you want me to
I
call
mean,
them.
I guess I don't know what to call them right now. I mean, obviously they are my blood, but I don't know if I'd say family yet. But
guess
yeah, I
me
told her I
and-
would.
You go.
No, I was just gonna say yeah. I told her I would come back.
I guess while you do that, I could take Twiggy out again and this time invite more people if anyone wants to come.
Oh my god, do you want to see something really cool, Asta? Hold on. Outside. Come outside! Twiggy, you two, come.
Okay.
Yeah, so she'll come outside and do again, like she'll find a nice little piece of patch of grass. She'll wave her hands around it and just be like, hey, little grass, can you grow? It's so weird, I don't know what to exactly. And then make the grass grow.
Oh my
Twiggy
god.
says- Oh, you can druid craft.
I just found out yesterday, so yeah. I don't know what else to do with it. I just been
Maybe
making
we
grass
have
grow.
more in common than I thought.
Could you talk to grass to see if you can make flowers grow just out of nothing?
Can I make
What is
flowers
the extent
grow
of
out
your
of nothing?
powers?
I don't know. I'll kind of like pat the grass and I'll be like, "Hey, little guys, can you help sprout a little flower?"
A small little yellow dandelion pops up.
I make flower.
You're much more powerful than we have imagined.
I communicate with grass.
Does that mean you could talk to trees as well? Did we not have to do that spell?
That'd be funny, but I don't know about I don't know about talking to trees.
Well, let's go find a tree and try.
Oh my god, I'm fine. We'll go.
Wait. Let me see if you can really do it.
Oh,
Hold out your hand.
She slowly holds out her hand.
Ask like for the weather, however you want to.
Ask for weather.
Yeah, it's really got to be your own intentions into the words. So, however you would ask for that.
Hey, weather. Can you make it rain a little bit?
Oh,
All these
well,
hoes.
I don't know. What am I?
it's more like you want to know the weather.
Oh, what's?
Yeah, you're
Whoa!
getting a little
I
bit
thought I was
above
making.
your-
Oh.
Not a
getting a little bit to your-
Okay. Hey, so weather. What's the weather like?
a couple of small gray clouds form in your hand. Oh, she says, oh, I think that means it's gonna rain tomorrow.
Oh well, that sucks.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least you know, we can get some cloaks.
That's actually kind of nice. See, that would have been great for me to know while we were traveling for all those days. So then when it started pouring,
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Yeah,
That would have been really good if you knew you could do that or actually did it.
take you out, right? No, I mean, I've only just found out because I guess, my parents were a type of halfling that could do it, so it's in the
Maybe-
bloodline.
Maybe at some point you should join me and Twiggy on one of my nature lessons. Maybe that you'll find that informative and helpful.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I should at this point. I didn't know I was so invested in nature until now. But yeah, that would be really nice.
Okay. So it's kind of late. Not really late actually. It's like 5 to 6.
Mhm.
The sun is starting to get darker
Yeah,
and go away.
I think Kara will stop over at her mother's.
Wait till the end of the day.
Yeah, right.
Oh, just like Warrior in real life, she's waiting until the end of the day to visit her mother.
It's like an hour drive over there and back. She just wants me to set up stuff for work. And I'm like, so I texted her. I was like, it's getting kind of late. I don't know. Do you really need this?
She's peeing.
How do you know?
I watched you walk into your bathroom.
God damn it!
I can see your whole apartment from your computer.
yeah.
She's muted now. Is it hard to go with all this pressure?
Pressure.
Don't make me laugh!
Does it sound like a waterfall?
Oh my god, more like a shower head.
I can't believe him has a chance of getting Baba Yaga's cauldron, the item he mentioned.
Okay, first of all, literally that's not where this was going at all. Like,
I thought you were gonna murder Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
No. There's been no contact with her. She has no meeting place. There's no reason for her to be over there. It was just an idea that she wanted to do, so we knew her goals that we thwarted.
So you're
But
saying you don't have any intentions to do with Baba Yaga?
Being as the god of time literally told me himself not to fuck with her, I think it's a no.
When has that ever stopped you, Andraste?
Girl, it was the same thing when I talked about killing Orcus to Tamora, and she was like, please, God, don't do that now. And I was like, oh no, bitch, I'm not stupid. Ew, you can't.
What? Hi. Yes, you can see your entire apartment.
God damn it.
Did you see? You can really saw how short she is when she walks up to it.
Wait, stand stand right by the door.
By the door.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I can't believe.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I don't know if y'all. That's the fridge. I just reached the top. He goes,
Watching
go
Power
stand by the
walking
door.
back to the camera.
He goes, go stand by the door. Oh my god. Okay. So I'll go to mom's.
Right.
Your grandmother sounds like, or your mother sounds like a
I was like, grandmother.
grandmama. Who is your grandma?
She's probably dead. What are we?
You are outside the door.
Okay. I'll give a knock.
She opens it up. Oh, wonderful. I was just making dinner if you'd like to come in.
Oh, yeah, I'll come in.
May is on the couch playing with toys. She's like, hi.
Hey, May.
He jumps up. Kind of looks like she puts her arms up for a hug, and then it's like, and then she just puts her hand up, like a high five.
Yeah, we both have that same awkwardness, kid. I high five her.
Begins to get some plates set up of dinner. Have you been busy today?
Yeah, a little bit. I talked to you know who.
And how did that go?
Wasn't pleasant. Gave me money to keep me on the hush, so.
I'm sorry, Cara. That's not very fair.
No, it's not. But I mean, I just went there to make a point to him, freak him out a little bit. But friends, on the other hand, want to do a little more, but I don't.
But I mean, it definitely could cause some chaos in the town.
Yeah, no, and I don't. I don't want that. They obviously didn't have anything to do with this, so.
Well, is there anything else you plan to do, or what are your
Well,
plans? Or the group's plans, I guess.
well, we were thinking tomorrow we were probably gonna leave. We were gonna go back to the material plane. We had a few things we wanted to do over there. I did tell the mayor about the portal, so I don't know if at some point you guys are wanting to go back or.
It's quite possible we will. Once everybody's prepared. It used to be a kind of tradition where every handful of years we would switch kind of locations, but we were stuck for some time. So
Do you remember
I'm
how
sure
long?
we'll resume. Well, once we came, we didn't check back on the portal for some time until we were planning on going back because we expected it to be there. But I mean, shortly after, I think they would have left shortly after May was born. I don't know. All that age stuff is kind of shaky. Not exactly how all that lines out. So
Oh, yeah. Time is weird.
the Feywild messed it up, I'll just say.
Yeah. Hey, there were these like green crystals you guys were placing around. What were those all about that you were sticking them around?
Oh, they were the kind of keys to the portal. We were just, leaving them to be found when we returned.
Oh, okay. Wow, I really did get lucky. All random chance. The map, the key things. Weird.
Well, thanks to Shalamora for that, we should say.
Yeah, Cara kind of just chuckles in her seat.
What's so funny?
Oh no, it's just in the material plane we actually call that goddess Tamora. So hearing Shalamora is kind of funny to me.
Oh, yeah, I guess you wouldn't have really known about Shalamar. I mean, she is, halfling deity at the end of the day. It's really just her own generosity that allowed the other mortals to know her and be helped by her.
Mm.
Very lovely.
Yeah, secretly Kara was just laughing because of the whole like, oh yeah, thanks to Shalimora, and Kara's like, I'm literally like a descendant of her, kind of. So like, it's just another question for my own self-clarification, hopefully comfort. I mean, because you say that you wish you wanted me back and would have came and got me, but like, I don't know. Did you really? Am I just a reminder of the past, or it's kind of thoughts in my mind right now?
When I was younger back then, when I had to do that, or I chose to do that, I guess. I wanted to honestly forget and hope that it was just something I could leave in the past. Eventually, I got older and understood more and recognized what I had kind of done, and I did want to come back to find you again.
When? When was that gonna happen?
Well, they couldn't. That's why I'm not pushy on that. No, because I don't know. I don't think they really would have known any other ways. Their magic was in that. Yeah. Okay. Um. Hey, after dinner, can you tell me more a little about? Can you tell me a little more about this like nature stuff I can do? Like, is there anything else, or am I just make plants
Yeah,
grow?
I can show you some things.
Okay.
Well, we can, I guess, wrap this up for today.
Hmm. That's not how it is. Fuck off, Nell.
Oh my god.
This session was a lot.
That was a lot. I'm like, oh my god, I can't.
The fog wall.
No,
The
Hunter,
fog.
I'm really happy with what you did though. It wasn't like, oh my god, we miss you. Everything's all happy now.
I feel like it was a good balance that there was like a bad part to it,
Yeah.
and then obviously the other